What's up, guys? Welcome back to Best Bet Live. Third night in a row this week. Just like we talked about the past two nights, our last leg of our triple header this week will be a 5-5 PLO game tonight. Jordan Spina back in the booth. I got the E-Train back on the station tonight. Eddie Marskowski and Eric Steinball will be our commentators tonight, guys. Thank you once again for tuning in and sticking with us the whole week. This should be a good game tonight. You guys recognize most of these players from our other 5-5 games, so it should get juicy. All right, E-Train boys, take her away.
Thank you, Jordan. Eddie Marskowski here with Eric 1K Steinball.
Hello, hello. How y'all doing out there tonight? Glad to be back in the booth with you guys.
5-5 PLO action here. We're starting out with a button straddle, very first hand.
Yeah, they're not afraid.
No, that bodes well.
Nick from Yuma on the YouTube checking in. Appreciate you, my man.
Just pulled in the station, that's right.
4 cards here. That's 2 more than I'm used to.
That's right. Look, so we got some different sizes and buy-ins. A couple guys bought in for 3,000. Mac in the 8 seat buys in for 300.
Willie's well bought in for the 300. All right, right into it. Queen 9-4, 2 diamonds.
Yeah. Leo flops 2 pair here.
Yeah, Max got the wrap to go along with his top pair.
He's got the everything.
Inside wrap.
51%. Leo bets 100 with that 2 pair. Kent makes the call. Max just going to call here.
Right there it is for Mac.
There's the 8. Mac turns the straight and all of it. 150.
Yeah, Leo here, 2 pair. Knows he's behind at this point. It's only 150. He lets it go.
Lets it go. Wow.
Yeah, he didn't realize how bad a shape he was in with Mac having.
Yeah, he was in real tough shape.
The 2 pair to go along with it as well.
Makes a really good fold there. You're getting a real good price.
Yeah, that kind of flop up. If you're gonna call, I probably would have just ripped it in there. Gonna get max odds. However, he doesn't mind the double up.
There's the buy-ins right there. You see Hunter buying in for 10,000. TJ 3,000. Leo 2,850. Kent the same. Yak 1,500. And a few short buys there.
Double Grey Goose with sugar-free Red Bull for both.
Oh, here we go. Some double Grey Goose going to the table.
That's how we get it started.
Is it easy getting over here at like 2 o'clock in the morning? Yeah, you'll be fine.
2 double Grey Gooses there on the house tab. Jordan, the producer's about to go.
Did he just say he bought 2 double Grey Goose on the
sting them?
Oh, yeah. Hey, well, you think they're not going to get the best? Yeah. Top shelf as much as they can. These are poker players. They're going to squeeze you for everything you can.
All right, another straddle here. Get over there to Leo. Pot it.
Nick from Yuma says double Grey Goose and PLO. Damn. That's right. That's the Friday night we have in front of us here.
Willie 3 bets it here. 115. Leo looks, says you only got 300. Let's get it in there.
Yeah, Willie will looking to get his stack in too. Looks like there will be no shortage of action tonight. 2 hands, 2 all-ins. We're going to see a run out here. See, Willie does flop a jack.
So we can't see Leo's hand. Didn't fully register. So it's not going to see what we can find. Ace jack.
He showed it. So maybe ace king.
Yeah, looks like ace jack's going to
get
card. That double. Right, so our 2 short stacks both buy in for 300. Both get a full double up within the first 2 hands.
Looks like Willie spikes the jack here to double up. Off to the races.
I mean, it's not surprising they're going to get $300 stacks in. straddle pots, basically playing 5-10 PLO.
Yeah, I think that's kind of like the strategy, you know.
Oh,
keep
yeah.
Short buy, short buy, short buy, and try to spin it up. Hopefully one of them catches heat, you know. You
Yeah,
win 2 or 3
definitely
in
what
a
a lot
row.
of people do, especially with not just saying that these players have a short bankroll, but you know, that's a good way to
When you're
spin
on
it
short
up
bankroll,
for sure.
Yeah, not a bad strategy for sure. If you know the game's good and people are getting it in light, you just got to be willing to continue throwing that, buying at it.
And I'm sure all you live stream regulars know, Kurt here is the master of the cooler, so definitely going to be seeing them in that action.
Cooler Kurt.
Oh, yeah. Another button straddle here.
You watch the stream.
Martin checking in the YouTube. Appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Alex as well. Bob.
I tried to play with this bar. I just forgot I made it. Everything is going on.
Sean Fogelman in the Facebook chat already rooting for Max Payne today, right out the gate. Yeah. That's what we want. We always want it, no matter what.
What I like about Savannah is you can go there, you park your car, and you don't have to go back to it for 3 days.
Looks like we got button straddle here, all the way up to the straddler. Going to use that option.
Yeah, it looks like we reversed out here, but I did see ace-ace 7-3 here for Yak with one suit of hearts, so definitely want to thin the field here with the pocket aces. Not quite as good in Omaha as they are in Hold'em, especially post-flop.
1 folds, 2 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls, 6 makes it 80. 8 folds, 9 calls,
80 was the pot.
and 4 folds.
Like TJ's going to get in here.
All right, looks like we're going to go 4 ways.
It's a
TJ, Leo, and Kent
I guess we get a 4
decide to see a flop. A lot of low cards out there.
And now that I see Leo's cards, not looking good for TJ.
checking,
Queen 8-3 on this flop.
checking 2, checking 3.
Pretty good flop for ace-ace, 7-3. Let's see what he does here when it's checked to him. $345 in the middle. 300.
Takes it down.
That'll do.
Yeah, generally you get 3 callers. We got pocket aces. You don't plan on winning too often if you don't flop the joint.
Yeah, you know, when you put that C-bet out, you're like, oh boy. Hope this gets through.
Always happy to take the pot. All right, how y'all been? It's been a couple weeks since E-Train's been up in the chat.
Yeah, good to be back. Missed it.
Get better control of this game. How does he slide in?
Button straddle again.
Probably going to be a regular theme tonight. So last time this was on the stream, we were getting the 5, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200, 400 straddle.
Yeah,
So
it was getting out of line. Getting real out of line.
Leo and Hunter always pushing that action. So
Max Payne. Great stuff. Great entertainment.
on cue, Leo raising it up.
Raise it.
Me again?
150.
3-bet alert right behind.
Same thing as yesterday.
150 to go now.
4 folds, 6 folds.
That work?
Mystery hands here. There we go.
Yeah, with
Leo
the
open with the Jack 665.
Oh, can't
yeah these card readers with the 4 cards occasionally it doesn't pick up all of them and get you that blank. They're trying. I can hear them continuously ask them to make sure they swoop them around in the box properly.
This feels like a pretty wide open here from Leo, and defends the 3-bet from Kent.
I mean, you're in for 50. You're in for 150.
200. 200 bets.
Maybe it's why you don't open this hand for 50.
Could be. Could be.
I mean, I'm not a PLO pro.
Yeah, like if there's 4 spades and I have the ace in my hand, I have the flush, right?
Yeah, duh.
All right, just making sure.
All spades.
Yeah, just watch me do it one time.
Friday night PLO stream. Thomas, what are you thanking
Around
us?
in circles doesn't work.
We're here for you, my friend.
I'm straddling for sure. I just put them like this, and then underneath, like that.
Leo said, oh, You, sir, don't want to straddle your button? No problem. I'll straddle under the gun.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Looks like they're not gonna miss an opportunity. If option 1 doesn't work, option 2 is willing to
I can't raise it.
You can't? Oh, okay, got it.
oblige us.
25. 3 makes it 25.
There we go. This guy's
Kent's gonna open to 25.
Listen at him.
6, 4, 4, 3, 2 spades.
6 calls.
Yak and Hunter's going to look down at kings with an ace-3 suited with clubs.
Raise it.
3 betting.
Yeah, absolutely. 2 kings, and you have an ace.
Keep them in that box because if they don't read the first time, especially having
1 folds, 2 folds.
8 folded,
Yeah, 8, 9.
Fold back over to Kent.
The guy that buys in for 10K isn't afraid to play bigger pots.
Calling 3 seat.
He's in.
Folding 6. Yeah,
Yak gonna lay it down. Heads up here to the flop.
Check, huh?
checking the dark.
Check dark here from Kent. He's looking to spike a 4 ball. King 7, 7. 2 diamonds.
That's not what Kent was looking for. Pretty much exactly what Hunter was looking for.
Let's see how Hunter plays this. Pretty much flops everything.
Yeah, I think when you have it here, you just kind of got to hope they have something they can potentially continue with, hopefully a 7. And if they do, build that pot. They're going to be folding out most everything else.
95. Remember, this was a 3-bet pre-flop to 120, so this was a little down bet here. Still not low enough to get it continue from pocket 4s.
Yeah, you never really want to continue and try to hit that underboat here in PLO.
Yeah,
A lot of people are scared with the second nuts.
losing proposition. It's a good way to get a fish, though. Keep them in there.
No.
He said, "I'm no fish. Don't catch me on your line."
Oh yeah,
I like fun straw.
he did. Button straddle here.
I guess we got a button straddle. To the go. First up. One fold.
Our blinds are out of the way.
40. 40 to go.
Willie's gonna raise it up.
7 folds.
40. 10, 9, 8, 6. 10, 9 of hearts.
eight folded, 9
8 folded, 9 called, yep, and heads up action.
All right, Max out of the way. TJ gives him the call. Heads up.
Check.
Couple similar hands here. 6, 3, 3.
Bet, and a fold.
Nothing doing.
Bet at 60 in the
Checks 5 turn. Willie bets, takes it down.
You better not straddle that small. Hold up.
Good C-bet there from Willie. Takes it down with a 10 high.
I had a pair of 6s in there.
Oh yeah, he did. Never mind.
Hiding in there.
Don't do that.
Use that 6. Yeah.
Leo's back.
The least proud pre. Most proud post.
Look what he did. He tried to look.
He's trying to get back into the group, that's why he's doing it. He's not doing it. It's kind of like in high school when the guys are in the shower talking. The guy with the, wants to get in with the group, the guy with the, what, so.
I don't know what Leo's talking about, but
I feel like he's talking about like Porky's.
I don't know.
The movie Porky's #2.
May need to be censored.
$50 blind raises and all that, then we can go to.
I don't know where he was going with that one.
Oh, I bet he's going to go raisy daisy with this hand.
The council will the council.
30 raise.
Well done, sir. As he does. Makes it 30. Ace queen, suited ace 3. It's going to find the raising range.
Oh, yeah. I mean, the 3 of hearts is in Leo's raising range, so everything else is just a bonus.
Yeah, so wow, every one of these cards hits the range.
Yeah, I know. I missed the cut.
TJ's going to 3-bet here.
That's it.
King, jack, 5, 4, double suited.
100 even.
Clubs and diamonds. Leo with the hearts. It's going to defend.
Yeah, heads up here. Ace 7-8.
Leo flops the ace.
Check with 100 T9 and a fold.
Check folds for 125. Excuse me, 100.
Yeah, no redraw. Ace queen.
Front straddle and 2.
One pair not that strong in Omaha, especially not really any chance to improve on the turn without hitting 2 pair, and still made me no good. Can't face too much pressure, so he just lets it go.
Playing it safe.
I hit 2 pair there too with the ace. Scared me with the free club. That's the advantage of knowing who
Leo says he had 2 pair there.
So you knew he had strong hand.
he probably has 7.
Because he's strong or he's a bit.
Button straddle here.
Front straddle from the guy.
10 to go. Kent with king, king, queen, jack. King, jack of hearts.
So, fun fact here, Adonis gave Kent a hat a long time ago, and I don't think he's taken it off ever since.
Maybe it's a lucky hat.
Yeah.
He keeps winning.
I know.
I wouldn't either.
I'm telling you.
Whatever works, you just stick
I've
with
seen him like 3 or 4 times since then, and that thing is locked on his head.
Well, let's see how he fares tonight with it.
Yeah, we're good.
I tell you what, ever since mine was given to me,
Yeah.
it's the hat I wear now.
I guess that's the thing.
It's taken over the other hat that I wore.
So you guys, if you buy a Best Bet hat, you might never take it off, apparently.
Yeah, they're pretty nice, man. Look, I mean, as far as hats go, and it was given to me, so
That's even better.
I mean, anytime I can use something that I didn't spend money on, I'm very happy about that. 5 ways. Best Bet hat is in the mix.
So Jack 8-6 rainbow flop here. Leo with the best of it, aside knowing what TJ has.
Check 6. Check 9. Check 1. 65, yes.
Leo's got the straight draw with the jack, the backdoor diamonds. Kent's got the 2 kings and the jack. Leo's going to bet 65. Kent's going to make the call.
9 folds. Keep on you. Fold.
TJ lays down
I got guys.
5-7 straight draw.
Heads up to this turn.
Check in 3.
Go ahead.
Check.
Check. 7 on the river.
Yep, Leo gets there on the river, hits the straight, and Kent's kings are no good anymore.
Oh, Kent's going to fire out 150. Really great card here for Leo, as there's a lot of worse straights.
Right.
He's going to put a lot of chips in there. There you go. Raise it up 645.
So this is not confident.
Yeah, so Leo here with the best straight possible. There's all sorts of different straight draws on this board, and Kent doesn't have any of them, so he's going to lay that down.
Yep. Kent just taking a stab there with his kings, I think. Trying to get maybe 2 pair to fold.
Sure.
Realizing that run out was very hard for his kings to be good, so
Yeah,
he had to turn him into a bluff.
He had the backdoor high end of that straight draw, but didn't come, so
Thank you.
Had that hat confidence, too.
I'm telling you, that's all it takes.
He's going to straddle the button here.
I like that.
Looks
So
like Willie's going to re-straddle.
Yeah, it's 20 to go now, starting with Yak.
This is what we came to see. Blind raise. Willie's got 650 in his stack. He's got 20 out there blind. From the small blind. Picks up a pretty good hand.
That's right.
Wow.
Yeah, Alex, we did see a 1 pair win a few times last night, which is pretty rare. Like we talked about, sometimes 1 pair is good, but you never think it's good, so it's hard to ever win with it. Yeah, Nick says weird bet by Kent there on the river with kings. Like Eddie just said, it's the hat.
Yeah, it's that hat
Yeah,
confidence.
Yeah, he was fired up.
Sometimes it can bite you.
So this is going to get called around to Leo now. And the cutoff, Queen 754. He'll come in too.
Well, let's see what Willie does here. From the straddle.
6 ways to this flop.
Looks like we're gonna see a flop.
Wait on these graphics to catch up. See what this board is. Looks like Willie checks it to Yak, who's going to lead out here. Queen 7-10, 2 spades on this flop. Mac with the best of this. Ace Jack 9-6, 2 spades, nut flush draw.
Wow, a couple of two
Straight
pairs
draws,
out
yeah.
there.
A couple of 2 pairs out here as well, so this could get a little spicy here. Yak bets 80. Mac just going to call behind with the 44%. And we're going to be heads up to the turn here. So
Big
Mac,
card for Mac.
Yeah, big card for Mac. Gets better for him. Turns the straight and still has the nut flush draw, so he's in real good shape here. Yak's is going to check it to him.
Mac bets 280, knows just how good shape he's in. WPT champion Josh Atkins in the Facebook chat. See you next weekend.
That's right.
Coming down for the 1500 Fall Frenzy.
Was that last year, Eddie?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, last year.
Somewhere right around this time.
Yep.
I believe.
Seems like it's just about a year ago.
Yep.
So Yak will let it go, and Mac, take it down. You guys tuning in last night for that 1538 or better Omaha game. You noticed Mac in the same seat, and he was doing similar work. I think he was our, he might have been our big winner from last night's game. So
Showing off his chops here.
that's right. Says he picked up just where he left off last night.
Yeah.
You get that mask at Toys R Us?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like cutting into his face.
Yeah, Mac and Yak were both in last night's game. So
Josh says a year ago yesterday.
wow, just about
Wow.
nailed it. Yeah.
Congratulations. Happy birthday. That's a good one to relive.
Right.
Every year.
Can't put the straddle out there again. I got you.
So you pick material out and all that, huh?
I can't hear a word you're saying.
She picked. You picked
Time is
material
flying,
out and all
yeah.
that, she just made it for you.
She actually made it for my
That
son.
happens no matter what.
So it's what kind of like.
Take it from me.
Right. So button straddle here from Kent.
I also have one in what's that called? The cartoon with the guy who's a superhero family.
Oh, 1 second.
The Incredibles.
How do you on?
My grandson had a match.
7 and 8 full.
So it looks like we got a big raise here from
7 fold to 8 fold.
TJ in the 9 seat. Goes to 40, ace, queen, 9-7, double suited.
Keith gonna make the call. Leo gonna make the call. Kent from the straddle gonna come along.
7-4 deuce rainbow flop. Everybody with a very similar percent equity in this hand. Almost quartered exactly.
Everyone about a 25%
Yeah.
win.
Kent with a little bit better of it.
Keith bet 75. Couple quick calls right behind. You never want to see that. The two guys that have position on you snap call.
So deuce on the turn really helps Leo the most, I guess, with his overpair here.
I know that's in my range.
But that 10 will give it to Keith.
Wow.
Picks up 2 pair of 10s and 7s on the river.
I thought I made a great call.
I like your call on the flop because I saw him with the 1 call flop.
TJ with just 7s.
Gonna take
Got
a stab.
Yeah, 400 fired at him. See if he can get Keith off this 2 pair, and he does.
Oh, wow.
Yep. So TJ will take it down there.
Interesting.
It's a tough board to call off 2 pair. Like we were just talking about that. 2 pair can be good sometimes, but you never really like it, especially in Omaha with boards like that. Up and down straight draws all over the place. It's hard to like 2 pair for $400. So
Yep, that paired board just. Good
all right,
enough-
it was
good
double
enough to
paired
scare
too,
him
yeah.
away. Didn't even consider it.
so
Again, mistake I made, if we're gonna critique, like when you go over the stuff
Good
and watch
river
and
bet.
learn, is I probably should have plotted him. He would have folded the deuces.
Nut says the champ is here. What's up, buddy? Glad to have you back. Where's your boy at? Where's Cletus? He is haven't seen him again tonight.
Cletus. No Cletus in the chat.
I know Eddie and Eric haven't been here, but the Florida Gators lost last weekend, and I haven't seen Cletus since, so I don't know if that's a coincidence or not.
Is that
But
what's going on here?
that's what I chalked it up to.
Just
Yeah.
putting the dots together. Huh?
Yeah.
8, 9 suited with jacks.
Yeah, he said he was on. He's actually said he proposed to his girl yesterday up in North Carolina, guys. If you weren't here last night, Cletus locking it up.
Your soul right out of you.
Well done, Cletus.
Yep. If you're listening, Cletus, congratulations again. We'll see you back soon.
The miracle card, and I'm thinking,
Raise 40.
That hand was so sick. I mean,
So Keith here, under the gun +1, is going to make a raise to 40. Mystery cards for everybody so far. Here we go.
Ace, queen, 9-4, double suited here for Hunter in the small blind.
It's a pretty looking hand.
Yeah, he's going to come along at the very least.
Mac, let's go to queens.
7 called 8 30.
Good for him since they're all out.
9 folds.
Ace 10-8, 2 hearts.
it's the right way. Thank you.
Keith with the best hand with bottom 2.
1 bet's 125.
Gonna bet 1 1/4.
2 folds.
Hunter's thinking. Got the gutter. Top pair, backdoor clubs. But he's looking. Keith isn't that deep, so I have a feeling he's either gonna rip it or fold.
Yeah. 370 more. No, he's just going to lay it down.
Yeah.
Play the safe route. Doesn't think Keith would be stepping out of line.
Yeah, he just didn't have that deep of a stack to be able to continue.
I'll tell you later.
Maybe with an open-ended, not a gut shot there. He puts him in.
We'll never know.
He looks unhappy about it.
Oh, I mean, he
Looked like he was
he
groaning.
doesn't like
a
to
little
fold.
bit.
He's just like the 1K. You can't win if you fold.
I already know people to shut it down, but they ain't invited. That's Hunter's fault, though. I can't blame Leo for that.
Orange chips, Ricky, are 1,000. Pumpkins,
He ain't tell the boys. Yeah.
500 chips are purple. I don't know if I see any of those on the table right now.
My favorite dealer, so why not look
When you
into
told me where
it?
the food place is,
oh, man.
you just ain't locked me in. That's
No, it's not like that at all.
You know where you're staying with
You know, I go in my contacts and I search best bet, and then there's like a list of everybody that I know here, and I tried to text everybody in there. But
Do you have categories of net versus?
No, it must not say Willie best bet in my phone. It must say something else.
It probably says Willie net, and it doesn't pull up. You got to put net in
It
first.
probably says
Willie
Bedazzled
Nit.
Willie or something, and that's why you got left out.
I mean, he was all in the second hand. That's not a nit.
I'll
Look,
be
guys,
sure
I'm
to
all
include
in.
you
I'm
next
not a
time.
nit. Classic nit line.
PLO next year, next Friday too.
That's the quarter.
Okay, fine. I'll raise this the next hand. That's the next.
Oh,
That's the
yeah.
next.
What do you mean? I'll raise right now. Exactly.
Keith with the 4-card rundown
This guy shows up again.
gets in there.
I'm gonna wear tuxedo.
I have a feeling we're gonna be
60.
guessing a lot tonight, or waiting for these graphics.
Yeah. Oh, look at Willie. I'm going to raise the next.
Yeah,
hand.
exactly.
I'm
I called it.
I'm not.
I'm not a net. I'm raising this hand.
I'm not a nit. Make it 60.
Right? Why wouldn't you?
Let's see that hand, Willie. I'm not a nit. I got ace king, 10 jack.
All right, well, we go 5 ways to the flop here. Already 320 in the middle. You see Keith and Willie both have similar stacks.
5 players. 9 chips.
Well, we found Leo's cards now.
Yeah, getting some of these hands coming in.
2 pair there.
I'm gonna check.
2 chips, 3 chips.
TJ, a couple gutters.
Checked around. 10 on the turn.
Yeah, TJ's got a diamond draw to go along with his
No visible
other
10
draws,
out
but
there.
yeah,
Willie gonna bet.
one of the worst cards for Leo. Now we got Kent in there too. He had king queen got out of the way.
Third heart here on the river.
TJ just checks it down.
Willie may have had aces.
Oh, you could have bluffed.
TJ had, yep, aces. TJ just had ace high.
I'm not a nit.
I just had aces. Very next hand.
Raise your hands. How much of a net move was that?
Right on cue.
He's even shaking his
A little
head.
value bet there on the turn.
He's the nicest guy here, and he's like, what a
Little
joke that
hundy.
was.
How you know, cause he a fan
Easy
of
game.
Willie? I was like, he gonna be a fan of Willie. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna take it.
When my fans show up, I show them respect. And when you,
These
when I
guys
see
having a
hit,
good time,
I gotta
Leo.
call him. Is that- Let's be honest, that was the best.
Well, Leo's not going to have a bad
Leo
day.
always having a good time.
Thank you.
So is Leo.
Leo?
Yeah, Leo's in bet.
If Leo and Hunter can't make a good time,
I was the man, buddy.
they just leave and go somewhere else. So if they're here at this table, it's going to be a good time.
Yeah. You ever heard, you know what Fort Benning is? Yeah, before they had air conditioning.
David checking back in from Maine.
Oh, Harmony
Welcome to the
Church, yeah.
stream.
The old World War
Thanks
II
for joining
barracks.
us again.
Yeah.
You guys play much PLO up there in
How old are you?
the top of the country?
Way up there.
Yeah. Yeah, that was. You had to be hard to stay out
One
there.
spot I haven't been for sure. Up that way at all.
Alright, so 10 to call, guys.
It's a very nice.
You're even attacking the poor guy.
That's my boy.
This guy's got no
I can do
chance.
that. I can do that.
That's why I did my things together.
For real.
How many church? Count them.
No, you know what? You know what?
Hunter potting it up here, 50 to go.
Hey, you see that? That was like 100.
They don't have much of that up there, David
Yeah, it
says.
looks a little bit stringy to me.
That was.
Look straight.
Y'all piss keep.
I almost want to call.
I'll tell y'all what.
Plays it online.
I almost want to call the
Two
floor over.
calls.
I almost want to call the floor over.
Just
now.
throw it all in.
Leo, don't make me get audio.
There we go. 5 ways for 50 here. Hunter raised it up.
5 players.
Mystery hand at right now.
6, 4, 3, 2 spades.
How about now, big
One
dog?
shot.
Kent has a queen high flush draw from what we can see to go along with the
3, that's 150.
6 high straight draw. I guess actually would still just be the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kent's gonna bet it here, 150.
Stacy Carroll says hello in the Facebook chat. Hello there. Thanks for joining.
Looks like Hunter's gonna go heads up here now. King of clubs, backdoor clubs is coming in. Kent does have the ace of clubs blocker here. He decides to check it.
$550 in the middle.
7 bets 500.
Looks like Hunter's going to bet 5.
Yeah, put the pressure on.
Kent was with according to the graphics, with 1,900 here.
That's about right.
Pretty sizable chunk of his stack. He's going to have to lay it down.
Yeah, Hunter takes it down. Could easily have the best hand.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I mean, one pair would have been the best hand, so.
Yeah, you don't want to put too much in there with the third nut, second or third nut flush draw.
20, Willie.
That man got the button, man. Let the button do that. This button doing
Would have not just seen what Hunter had.
I
You
can make
attack.
it what?
You attack. See, that's called attack.
Let's go.
Looks like we're going. Uh-oh, here we go. Keith putting the 20.
Alright, so
There we go.
Leo going to put the
50?
40. 50.
50 and 100. Here we go.
100 out there.
10, 20, 50, 100.
Kent going to straddle 200. And Willie the Nit says, it's stopping right there.
All dark race.
He's going to try to take full advantage here.
They were trying to get Willie to do a 20
Watch the stream.
blind, and then he told TJ to straddle it up. Worked out. Now he gets to face a $100 bet and not put a penny in.
There were a couple of streams where
Hey, do you shave
they
your
were
arms?
like,
Just
why
a
is
little coaxing is
Hunter
all it
making
took.
200 with 10
You worked out or
8,
something? Here you go, Hunt.
Well, listen, if you know what you're saying, it's
Kent's
a
got
dark
the
race.
ace 8 6 3 with the ace 3 suited in the
Might want to turn the stream.
Wow.
100 straddle.
Yeah, he's going to
Don't mess around with
raise. Oh, yeah.
Don't mess around with
That's
that, Leo.
That's
a
serious.
blind 100.
Wow. Won't stop.
Brain butter.
Looking at the graphics and not the table there.
That is intimidating.
Welcome to the stream.
Hunter, have you ever shaved your arms?
Have I ever shaved my
guy
arms?
shaved his
No,
arms.
what do you think, I'm a swimmer
Smooth
or
as a
something?
baby,
I
too.
look like Michael
Smooth as a
Phelps
baby.
here?
I'd take it on me.
Do you put oil all over it when you flex it in the mirror?
Yeah, I mean,
Look
you
at you,
guys,
man.
you guys mind
Keep your
if I
hands
think
above the
about it?
table.
I'd like
This sounds like you're trying to get a freaky.
Hunter's going to raise it here after scolding them for rushing him.
What's the bet?
What you all in?
380.
On seat 7, 8 folds, 9 folds.
I have nothing to play with.
1 fold, 2 folds.
Kid's going to call from the straddle.
Heads up.
Hunter with 2 kings.
Yeah, it's just going to give Ken a gutter ball. Backdoor spades. I doubt he will continue.
Mic check.
Please don't use that one. It's super low. 835.
Pot, 835. Half a Kent stack. Again, applying
No.
max pressure.
Yeah, it's my patient. I don't remember if I said check or not.
I literally just saw brain butter in the YouTube chat. I thought you were calling me brain butter for misspeaking.
This whole time.
The old double brain butter on
Yeah,
me.
what a jerk, huh?
Classic slime.
Yeah. Yeah, I just kind of said it with nothing else because you
Yeah,
you said
exactly.
something
I was like,
correct.
what? Oh, yeah, that was my brain just sliding
Brain
around
butter,
in there.
yeah. Never heard that, but it sounds legit.
Can you get a spray bottle?
Wow, he got one back.
As expected, the old check fold here.
Yeah,
Not
you
quite
can't-
enough to be able to continue.
Can't do much here.
Nah, not with 1,500 in front. When you're facing a half your stack bet.
Hunter, a couple of nice pots back to
If I
back.
had ace high there, I might have called him.
Leo said he may have called with ace high.
He'd have had outs.
Your ace is live, sir.
Alright, straddle on the button.
All right, another button straddle here. Once again, thanks for tuning in with us, guys. Got the 5-5 PLO stream tonight from Best Bet Jacksonville, Florida. Got myself, Eric 1K Steinball, half of the E-Train next to me, Eddie Marskoski.
Happy to be here. Excited to watch a little PLO. That's a little out of our ordinary, but just so much more action.
Yeah, I'm half the time I sit here just looking at all the cards and the action spinning around, not even talking.
Even with the graphic mix-ups, like there's enough. They're playing every pod,
Oh,
more
yeah.
than 5 players, so like there's enough to see something.
Yak here with the kings. Hunter, ace, queen, 10, 4. Going to raise it up with 3 of his own hearts.
3 of his own hearts.
Yeah, they're his. Nobody else's. Leo.
He does have the nut heart, so
Leo doesn't fold
if they come,
pre-flop.
they will be his.
My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad.
Here we go again. Looks like 6 ways this time. Jack gonna make the call? Yeah. 2 kings, king jack, double suited.
See you later, I mean,
But of course,
gambling here.
here we go.
Alright.
At least 3 of these
And this is
guys
why
are
I feel like I don't play these games that often.
You know what I mean?
Because I'd have one of these hands and
310.
Always want to just pot it, like thin it out.
well, everyone else is in. Let's just get it in here.
There's so much in there.
Try to hit it. Yak put in the 3-bet to 310.
7 folds.
Hunter's
Okay.
like, why did I raise that
There
hand
you go.
anyway?
1K style.
Good.
Keith gonna put it in.
That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Keith doesn't have that much left anyway. I even think his 500 stacks off a little. What happens sometimes when these hands don't read, if they happen to win the pot, it doesn't give it to them because it never read that their hand was live.
They could.
So it affects their, like she just changed it, they just fixed it to 350 for his all in. Even though it said 5, yeah.
They can fix it on the.
They can
fly,
fix it on the
that's
all in. So it's nice. But that's what occasionally happens when these stacks are off, especially with these PLO games. When it doesn't register, if they happen to win that pot.
nice. He had 40 in there and just called 310 more.
Cards, no?
So it looks like 3 of them.
Yep. Keith's all in here. Leo and Yak will be fighting for a side pot here if they go for it.
Big pot brewing.
Yeah, basically size of Yak's stack here.
Jack 10, 5, 2 clubs. Yak with the King
I'm
6
only
of
doing
clubs
this
won't be
because I
going
want to
anywhere.
stop him. I'm gonna pot it.
Leo says pot.
I don't think Yak's going to fold here with the king high flush
Oh,
draw.
he's got a jack.
He's got the kings.
Got the 2 kings.
And the
He's
clubs.
got the clubs. Keith flops.
I'm sorry.
Pretty good equity here with his queen 9-8.
Yeah, still can't see Leo's hand.
There's a 6 and an 8.
King high
Queen 9. Keith
flush for
Keith
over
makes
here.
straight, no good. Yak gonna make the club flush.
Yeah.
On the turn, even on the turn, Leo?
Leo, we don't get to see Leo's hand. Yak turned to 6 too with his jack. Turn 2 pair.
Yeah, really good card for his hand.
Yeah, he asked me. I guess Leo said he was still good on the turn.
I can't gamble with that hand. I need
Yak
to go
said
down
you were
there
still
and
good on the
play
turn. He said,
two or
yep.
something.
I know.
You know?
But,
Not on the river. 8 of clubs gonna make the king high flush.
yep, the old
So Keith,
3-bet
here we
pre.
go. Oh yeah, look, he flopped 2 pairs. Jack 10, 7, 3.
Ooh.
I mean, the only card he can really get is a club or a king.
One of my brothers told me if I can't gamble with this, I might as well go home.
There he said, if I can't gamble with this hand, I'm time for me to go
Might as
home.
well go home. You're letting that one go.
Leo, I think I got 1,000 for you.
So Keith bust. Looks like he's going to reload here.
See, I always feel when I'm in those spots with a king high flush draw, I'm like, man, you could easily just be doing this with an ace high flush draw. Because they do that all the
But if you're doing
time.
it with the ace high flush draw, your kings are good.
Yeah, I know. Oh, trust me. But then you're like,
Unless they got the 2 aces with the ace high flush,
Yeah.
you're like, okay, I need to. You got some two pair outs, I guess, with your jack. You still got something.
Mean, KJ and Gino for 2-2. Mean, KJ and Gino for 2-2.
and I feel like as fearless as I am in Hold'em, I am the opposite in PLO.
No way you would have folded that hand right there.
No. But I wouldn't have been happy about it.
Another straddle here.
Just certain hands, you take the chances.
And I had hearts. I turned hearts.
Yak with the ace king
Got my
7-5. Double suited. He's going to limp in. Look at that stack up to about 3,800 now.
Hunter had trips in his hand there.
MM and Dawn for 2-2. MM and Dawn 2-2. MM and Dawn 2-2 element.
Remember, I'm 700 behind.
M and Dawn, final call for 2-2. MM and Dawn 2-2 final call.
Call. How much?
250 here from TJ. Leo's in it. TJ shows him the bad news. Just the nuts.
Thank you.
Was that chop there?
I don't think so. TJ's stacking all the chips.
Okay. Thought I saw queen jack, queen jack.
Just got him?
Another button straddle here.
Sure.
Yeah, Leo stuck is can be a fun thing to watch because he will push, try to get unstuck.
Yeah. Alright, it's time to call y'all.
Thanks.
Dawn, 2-2 for Dawn.
Another button straddle here.
Yeah, Willie's
Dawn,
getting out of the
2-2
way.
Dawn.
4 folds.
It's on you, big guy.
I'm sorry.
6 calls.
Oh, that's a nice looking hand, I think. Well, it's a nice looking hand, that's for sure.
Jacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I
7
feel like that's a good hand for sure.
45.
Worth the raise. Hunter's gonna raise with the king, jack, jack 7, 3 hearts. 45.
On cue, Leo raising it up. Not a lot, doesn't want to scare anybody off.
Just wants to build the pot.
Exactly.
Tilt it, Leo, or just
3 bets to 150. Mystery hand.
What do you say?
so you tilt it or you just beat
No,
Leo?
I'm listening to 70s disco.
Putting yak in the middle here.
Tell the difference. between
MM for, oh my gosh. No, scratch MM. FH,
I know what-
2-5, FH.
Eric would do with this hand. And fold would not be one of them.
Nope. Oh, yak makes it fold.
Yeah, well, he's got Hunter behind, worried about re-raising, thinking Leo's on tilt.
Nancy, I want
I think
to
Eric
order.
would have paid that 150 to find out.
No, I think Eric might have went ahead and just put that 4-bet in himself so he didn't get squeezed out the pot.
So let's do it. Looks like Hunter just makes the call. Now Keith
I want
calls
full
too.
avocado,
Yak's not going to be happy to see this.
double blackened shrimp.
3 5.
Jack 5-5.
1 check.
Hunter with the snap check and looks up at the waitress. Oh, don't mind me. I'm done with this hand.
If you guys want to take a stab at it, feel free.
Oh yeah, let me order here.
Oh no, chicken breast is the whole breast where they cut it. We
I want the chicken tenders.
Oh yeah, really laying it on thick here.
One order.
Oh no.
MM for 2-2 and
Still waiting on him.
MM, go see John in the back of the
I
room.
like it. Take your time. Order a meal. Keep your feet up.
He might just be trying to put the other players on tilt at this point. So that they get angry and call his bet.
If he checks.
Ryan
YouTube
for
chat's
2-2,
begging for a
Ryan.
9 on the river,
Full pot here.
but I don't think they're gonna. We're gonna see it.
Ryan
quickly,
for
let's
2-2
go that
on it.
queen.
Ryan.
See over in the
Go see
YouTube
John
chat
in the
there,
back of the room.
talking about some fanny packs and how could they calling it a merce, a man bag? I mean, isn't it a satchel?
No, fanny pack isn't a
I
satchel.
gotta
Yeah,
watch the stream
the
of
satchel.
Leo.
I think the satchel's more crossbody, right?
Yeah, it's like a mix.
Indiana Jones style.
Here are
Yeah.
9s, a jack,
You
and
know,
an 8.
that's a satchel. That's crossbody.
So you just.
Fanny pack is like the Mike Madison.
Yeah, I understand.
You know.
I mean, I have a fanny pack.
I'm
You know what? I know you do.
We asked you was you gonna gamble and now you
The
dictate.
non-binary bag.
Satchel is the manly version of a man bag. All right, I'll stick with my manly version. You can stick with
Your
your
fanny pack is not a satchel.
Is it a satchel if I put it over my shoulder instead of my hip?
I don't want you walking around thinking you have a satchel when you're walking around with a fanny pack.
What if I put it over my shoulder instead of my hip?
You should do that.
That's so bad.
I mean, people do it all the time.
You should do that.
It's a standard
you
thing.
should wear it.
That's a thing.
Cross like that.
People do it all the time.
Nancy
Do it.
distracted me.
I don't wear the fanny pack, so I can't.
With that romper that you bought.
Terrible.
With that American flag romper.
Ah,
Oh yeah.
can't tell this guy anything.
Wait for the picks for that, people.
Let me get in cheap.
Hunter's going to be the one to raise it up here. 40 to go. 5 ways to this flop.
Leo for
You got some pairs, some flush draws, and one straight draw in there.
Babyface sees it. Man romper with a satchel bag. Sandals.
Long sleeve socks
That's got you,
with the sandals.
That's got you written all over it.
The only guy whose hand we can't see. The one betting.
200. No diamonds. No clubs for Hunter. Yak gonna let it go. Hunter gonna let it go.
Back over to Keith.
Nope.
Jack high flush draw. Got 3 of the clubs himself. Lets that one go. Leo says, "Are you kidding?" I don't know if he was shocked that he won a pot or that he was upset he folded.
Probably upset he didn't get a call.
You ran up to $100 for me, dude.
All right.
Attention players, we're now starting a new 2-4 limit hold'em game on table 14 for Jerome, Oscar, John M.
Yeah, gonna get that straddle here on the button.
Joe T, 6-4, BEE, and AZ. Once again, that's the new 2-4 limit hold'em game opening up on table
Once again, if you're new to the stream, guys, been doing this a lot. 3rd time this week. A couple of times next week as well. Potentially 3, I believe.
That's when tournaments coming next week.
Next Sunday, live streaming the final table, $1,500 Fall Frenzy. Sunday afternoon. Make sure you like, follow, subscribe, get those notifications.
Let's make sure we keep plugging that. Let's get that entry list bigger and bigger. I think it's going to be a really good turnout. I heard
But then as soon as I
people
exposed,
coming from a lot of different places. Actually, just heard from AD Gator today, down in Destin, Florida.
I
Says
think that's what did it.
there's a
you know,
group
you
of
told him he had
Ebro
to
players that are
feel strong.
coming down to play.
He'll throw him money
Nice.
anyway.
Or up to play. I don't know what that is.
Over.
The laser treatments.
well, it is a man.
They're coming.
We always get the South Carolina, North Carolina crew.
He's a veteran. Though.
All the locals looking forward to it. There's been Saddies running for the past couple weeks now.
Oh, Keith looks down at Kings here. Says,
This is
"I'm gonna
good
put
now.
as much in as I can."
Here we go. Gonna have a couple bucks behind. Pots it. Pre-tip. Can't go wrong.
I know what I want to do.
Remember that, everybody out there. No shame in the pre-tip.
Exactly. Dealers love the pre-tip. And it works. It's magic.
Once again, players 2-4 limit on 14 for Jerome, Oscar, John M, Robert C, Joe T, 6-4, B, and AZ. 2-4 limit on 14,
Hunter.
7 call.
Does let it go. TJ doesn't let it go.
TJ quickly gets in there. Let's see it run out.
I just have these two guys.
3-3-5. Jack and ace. That's why we see all 5. TJ taking it there on the river.
Keith knows it. That ain't gonna get it done. Keith rebuys and gets hit out on here. Let's see. It looks like he's gonna try again. Here we go. He ain't done yet.
2, 4, 6, 7 in my hand.
You only need to triple up there, I believe, to get right back in it.
Yeah, just like what we said.
I don't know.
No short of action. Definitely going
he's-
to have the opportunity to get it in here very soon again.
He's gonna have another spot quickly.
What you got, baby?
You did? I need checks on 59, please.
Yeah, next weekend for Friday night stream, prepping you for the weekend action. Got a 25-50 PLO game next Friday night.
That ought to be something.
Oh, yeah. So come in, play, watch that all night. Play the 1,500 on Saturday next week. Boom. Make it to day 2, the final table. And if you don't, just watch.
Try to get a trophy.
Hopefully it'll be on the table.
Sounds like a good weekend.
Yeah.
Josh Atkins coming down trying to take the trophy home again.
Oh, yeah, okay, go ahead. What's that on there?
How much are you in for total?
14.
Come on, Ken. Oh,
75 right
It's getting juicy.
All right, what do we got going on here?
I think Ken just bought him for. Oh, it's Ken.
Put it all in there, Willie.
Ten players remaining.
I thought Keith might have bought for 15.
I think we got a straddle, re-straddle to 80.
20, 40, 80?
And it stops at Willie the Knit again.
Reset one time, 2-4.
You know, when it's my button, I start lobbying really hard.
14.
I'm in there.
Yeah, we got the 20, 40, 80 out here this hand.
Here we go.
BP and Chevron should hire me. That'd be great in Washington.
Hunter says he started. You hear him lobbying more when the button's in front of him.
Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, it's going to work out well for him in the long run. Ace, 9, 8 deuce, not going to do it here. Folded all the way to Keith. He's going to limp in for 60 more. You know, Leo ain't laying it down. There's the pot coming in from Kent.
I would have liked you to do that too.
Keith with ace queen here. Ace, queen, 7.
What are you talking about? No pot?
Oh, I thought he threw out a bunch of black chips.
Nah.
Nope.
He didn't have the option. It was just he had the 80.
I could have swore I saw him.
I think Leo threw a black chip out to get change.
Gotcha.
200 here from Kent.
3 ways, Jack 9, 3.
Well, takes it. With the 8.
Ace, 8, 8, 7. Takes it down.
Yeah. I like it.
Yeah, sees
I don't think I wouldn't bet that.
You'd lost that pot.
Potentially.
Yeah, I mean.
But you would have straddled for 80.
Oh, yeah.
I'm ready to put the 200 on.
Leo puts the 40 on. You're not chickening out.
No.
You're going to put it on Willie the Knit.
Yeah, because you know he's not going to go 160.
Right. It's actually a pretty good spot there for Kent. He can do it all night. He's always going to have last action with Willie the Knit behind him.
Uncle Peter didn't give
Ooh, I like that on YouTube. Sold to the C-better.
Playing too tight that day.
It's all it takes sometimes.
Well, that lineup is
Like Kent opens to 25. Willie flats 2 aces here. TJ's in there. Keith is in there. Leo says Raisy Daisy 75.
Oh, yeah. Leo's a big fan of these pot building raises.
Kent calls, and there it is. Willie limped those aces with a reason. Or excuse me, just flatted.
Leo, I think that's it's easier if you just fan it like
Puts the 4-bet in, 350 now. Leo's got the King, Jack, 8 deuce, double suited.
TJ out of the way. Keith out of the way.
Leo says, yep, I'm in there. How about Kent? Closing the action, he's going to be in there too.
Yeah, he's got a suited ace, couple broadways, couple wheel cards, wants to see the flop. Willie does have the pocket aces, but no suits to go along with them.
Jack 5, 7. 2 spades.
Yeah, Leo has that flush draw.
Leo flops pretty big here. Pot. That spot pulls the mask down, lets him know. Pot. 1100. Who wants to put all their chips in?
Good luck, Willie.
Willie ain't folding his aces.
Yeah, of course. Willie's going to stick it in there. See, there's
Leo shows him the king high flush draw.
Got a lot to fade.
Bricks. He does fade it.
Aces hold.
How much I owe you, Willie?
Leo left shaking his head after that one. Missed all that.
Not hitting too much here early tonight to start this stream. An hour in. Leo not winning too many pots.
Really just flats the Kent raise of 25 with the aces and is able to 4-bet for 350 and get it all in on the flop against Leo. Holds up against the big draw.
Come count it. It ain't enough. I ain't eating yet. year.
You gotta quit blasting in the pits, Willie.
No, I lost something. I'm saying I'm banned from the pits. I'm banned from the pits. I
Stay at
banned
the
myself.
card
Good.
table,
You
man.
shouldn't be over there in the first place.
I banned myself.
You gotta quit.
I banned
Quit
myself.
blasting over there.
If I was over there, I wouldn't be able to. You're
We
welcome.
got a button show.
We like you too much.
Willie, we'll throw you an absent button from now on.
I banned myself for the rest of the
Time
month.
to go, guys, for the rest of the month. Another 16 days.
I have a pit
Time to go,
anonymous
guys. Live show. Or button
PA,
show.
man. You gotta go to PA.
1-800, get help. We should all go over there.
You gonna raise it?
Can I re-raise?
Sure.
Raise it for you.
40, yes.
You may not. You may have to get a count after this hand.
That's fine.
I called.
3 folds, 4 folds.
You have like 2,000?
I wish I did that. I'd be even.
Yeah, you get over.
Not really.
This is so juicy.
Alright, 6 folds.
Oh.
There you
You
go.
know, damn it, man. I ain't gonna get some more. Shit. Now we can fight, Leo.
You do?
Yeah. He's over.
Alright, then that's good. That's good.
All right, we got a 40 here, Leo, right up the beginning of the action.
I'm the favorite when I'm at the table. When I'm at the table, I'm the favorite.
It's about 60-40 then.
After the clock.
I'm the favorite when I'm at the table. You a favorite.
TJ gonna come along here on the button straddle.
Yeah,
Five
he
ways.
doesn't love his hand, but getting such good price
Yeah.
and position. You want to see what happens.
Ace 7-3.
Yak aces up here. Double gutter there for Leo with some couple back doors.
Pretty clean aces up here.
25.
Yeah, Willie's back doors are better. Raises it up 125. Or, I'm sorry, just best 125.
Yeah. Willie bets 125 with his ace king. Backdoor hearts. Backdoor diamonds.
Yak raising it right up. Doesn't want to price anybody in behind.
Folds, 9 folds, 2 folds.
Works.
No, I can't
Willie
let
just
you
lays
see
it
no
down.
more cards, Willie. Come on, man.
Says I can't let you see no more.
Yeah, you probably did.
Might have been a hand Willie would have preferred to check call there, let him turn some more equity.
And then put the big raise in on the turn, or big bet.
Jockey just hit me, man. I didn't
Yeah,
want to
especially
fold
with
it, but I
betting that into stuff. I mean, people is going to be folding to a raise.
I'm gonna put the pit.
A lot of bad cards though, you know, anything over 7 you're wondering if now he turned a better compare. Ace 7.
Well, I'm saying Willie should have just checked,
Oh, okay.
shouldn't have let out
Okay, check
to
call.
fold there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had the backdoor nut hearts.
He's in the small
Yeah,
line.
it's certainly easy
Yeah, check call there.
He's
When you attack from
He's
that,
See what kind
he's
of
also
equity you turn.
running, running
Now
very
gets
bad. You
instead,
gotta
he
give him a
gets
break.
raised off.
they say consistent beat resistance. That's what somebody taught me. That's what they taught me.
That's strong. Yeah.
Quarter.
Quarter, raise 25.
Leo makes it a quarter here.
It was a Little League football.
Keith
Leo
button straddle.
walks around.
Shit, that's Leo.
Ace King 10-8.
His nature.
Willie's in there.
I had you
Double
annihilated.
suited.
An act of God jumped in.
Listen, and that's why
An
I
act
pray.
of God.
And that's why I pray so hard every day, every night. I pray before you walk in. But this guy just beat me. I don't
Willie said
this.
he won by an act of God. And Willie said, that's why I pray.
I got him on my side.
He's on my side. King, queen, queen flop. Keith with the only queen.
$4,000. I bet you out $100 and
I thought I had a bad hand. I hate folding the bad
Keith needs to
hand.
win a pie here.
75.
God damn, dog. I thought I had a bad
75.
hand. You ain't gonna do me like that.
4 folds.
Nothing out there to
Check raise
continue,
yours,
really.
what you really want to do.
Yeah.
That's why I messed up.
Small
at.
pot.
Yeah, that's why I messed up at. Come on, Leo. Don't stop the drama now. Y'all don't piss Willie off. Come on.
Willie says he's ready to play now.
But you all right, me, Leo.
So then it always
You my
says.
hometown favorite. You my home. He my hometown favorite.
Willie does everything he
Now
can
we
to
got
not
this guy from down south
appear
trying to
nitty.
take over. But he cool. He got on the suit, you know.
I'm about to say, man, you guys in these jackets, man.
Yeah, I'm saying. Hey, don't worry about
Didn't
Keith.
get the memo,
We got him.
Didn't get the
We
memo?
got him. We'll show Hunter.
The only reason people watch the stream is because of me and Leo.
I can believe that.
Hunter says the only reason people watch the stream is because of me and
I can
Leo.
believe that. Leo is a character. And Hunter, you got
He said the same exact thing last stream.
Willie says, I believe that. You guys are the character. We got some people tuning in for Willie the Net, too.
He said he analyzed the hand. I pull. No, he said he analyzed the game, and you know.
it goes 7, it goes
Yeah, once you say that, you gotta raise when it's full to you, right? Like you gotta push the action when you make the comment.
Yeah, you can't. That's your range gets a little wider after you make that comment.
Keith's in there with a lovely looking hand.
Open 65% now.
All diamonds here. Keith's gonna flop bottom set. See how he chooses to continue with this one. 100 bet 16 calls. Turns another queen here. Gives Keith the full house, but Hunter turns the queens. Keith's probably still going to be on the defensive here. Can't fold.
Willie's mood changes based on what
We're not really going to raise. Only going to get called by worse. Or, I'm sorry, called by better.
Yeah, I came over here, I'm married and more.
I think he'll be married to you. You cooked the wrong meal for him.
Keith does call. 9 river for quads.
Oh, check, check. No.
The clothes always be shut.
Okay.
No, I believe Hunter checked. Keith has not acted yet. He did not check back quads. I would not. Oh, Hunter didn't even check either. Okay, even better.
Hunter's firing right out.
Keith checks back. Did I have 2? Is that 4 nines?
That's what I have.
He say Google how to cook.
Oh, here we go. I get the stack, the call, and then grab a handful.
You probably like cooking.
I'm listening to Tom Jones right now.
All right, leave Leo alone.
You know who Tom Jones is?
So
You
Keith
should.
at 1250.
You're still what? You 35?
575 on top. The word. Hunter folds.
Yeah, he had less than that though.
All right, let's get this going.
All right, Keith.
Yeah, Keith's trying to get that money back.
Get him a couple pots here. Get off the schneid a little bit.
Leo, the man that beat me out the money, Leo. 20, I'll do 20 for you.
Okay, there you go.
Don't be a cheat.
Come on. Hunter's gonna put 100 up.
Double check for those quads just to make sure. Okay.
Come on. 50.
You don't want to misread your hand.
No, you do not. Listen, if it's between making a mistake or misreading, go back and double check.
Come on, Victor.
It's tilting misclicking online. Even more
Social security check came in.
tilting misclicking in live.
They told me to bet. Put
30. No, you got to put 30 out there, dog.
Nashville checking in.
Hey man, y'all got to teach me how to do
Appreciate you. Thanks for joining.
I'm just following suit, trying to
Love
be
me
my
some
guy.
Nashville.
I have no idea what y'all doing.
You ever been to Nashville?
To the airport, but not
So
out in the city, no.
Yeah.
Pass through.
You don't leave the airport, I don't think it counts.
Man, we following Hunter down this rabbit hole, man.
1 calls, 2 folds, 3 makes it 100 even. 4 calls.
Twitch over here, room for some max pain.
Song, get in here.
Yeah, I feel someone's almost all in every hand. We're seeing a lot of it.
There we go. 4 bet to 100 here.
Song pressure.
Thanks for checking in, guy.
Make sure they win.
All right, Wheeler with the queens now that we see.
Willie's in there.
$75 here, I call him.
Yak is not going to be in there. Hunter is in there.
6 calls, 7.
Keith can't fold now.
Couple Nashville listeners out there.
Nice. Ace 9 6 2 hearts. Willie the queen high flush draw.
200.
Quickly 200. Interesting. Got the open ender with the queen high hearts. Takes the lead right from the small blind.
And he gets the only ace to fold. Keith gonna let his gutter ball go.
He's gonna just take it down.
Yeah.
Show him how it's done. Willie the nit. Selective aggression.
See, that would have been a hand I would have more likely preferred to bet and then fold if you got raised than the other one. Because the hands that are raising you are going to be the better, potentially better flush draws, hands that you could potentially be drawing dead against. And that's the one he wins. Love it.
Looks like Blue's going to be going for a smoke break here.
Hey, one thing about that's my homeboy, Hunter. He's gonna be my coach.
Hey, you can't leave. You can line in the park.
No, Hunter is. No, Hunter always is. He's crazy as hell. Why you think I get on and just hang out with Hunter and Leo?
YouTube saying Hunter looks like the Bond villain in Casino Royale.
Sitting back.
Oh, I love it. Chat stays undefeated.
Blazer. Unbuttoned.
It's so funny.
You want to know how much I got?
TJ's all over you, man. You're a baby, TJ. I thought
You know what I'm
was,
losing?
man.
Is that what you...
Damn, TJ. You live a rough life, boy.
No idea.
I can boy, if I'm older than you, TJ, you live a rough life, boy. I thought I lived a rough life. I grew up in the project.
No idea.
Got some northern New York, some Cali checking in, Compton.
Compton. City of Compton.
Me and Leo, y'all stay out of
They
it.
do keep it rocking.
Me and Leo, y'all stay out of it.
Make it 50, 60, 50.
I thought it was going to be me and Leo. No, I don't want to fight.
That's what I hear. Kent's gonna make it 50. No action. Oh, I'm sorry. Leo had cards. I apologize. There's action. Pair and some draws. Now we got two pair. Draw gets there.
All the way to the river.
No, it doesn't. King Queen still good. Leo shows Ken his hand, not us.
Next time they do that,
He's in the 60, technically.
I'm just saying it don't look right. Look, now it look right.
Benjamin checking in from Arizona, out in the desert, he says. Just in the Utah and Nevada desert recently. It's a fun little trip. I'm a big fan of Arizona too, though. A lot of good hiking.
Yo, you on with it. All right? I don't get you tonight. I got to get that 200 back. I do it. And man, you know what I'm saying? You all right? I am a 200. Like, you can afford 200.
600 trying to get
I hope I don't. You can have it. I hope I don't.
All right, no straddle this hand.
How pathetic is this?
It's Doc's fault. I gave him the I put the button right in front of him, Leo.
Leo's shaming them for no straddle. Gonna raise it right up. 25 is the pot.
3 calls, 4 calls, 6 calls, 25.
Now you can laugh, TJ.
Leo, your cards.
I'm walking.
That seems to be the standard in this game. You can get a raise and a waterfall of calls.
I'm gonna get y'all a new player.
7 calls, 8 calls.
No.
We got some Duval checking in.
Yeah, that's 5 players, yes.
We're gonna go 5 ways this flop. Jack 7-5, 2 hearts.
Jack.
100.
100, yes, sir.
100 here from Leo with a top pair, top kicker.
Hey, you can come back and call a player Willie gone. He gone. He gone. Y'all call a new player Willie gone. He gone.
You're leaving?
Yes, ma'am.
Can't push it over?
It's time for the little Theo, the Leo show.
Out of the way. Back over to Hunter here.
All right. 7 and 1 pulls heads up, guys.
Keith lets it go as well. We go heads up here.
I pick y'all nephew.
I really want Willie to stay.
Can you come back
Ace of
now?
diamonds. Going to bring in the backdoor diamond draw. Nobody has that or the heart draw. Leo going to bet 300 here. Pressure. Lenny takes it down.
I
watched you. I said, just what you did. Wait until live. I should follow you. I seen you. You smart. I was dumb as hell.
All right, come on.
That one dude, he was just bending the door. I ain't know that.
Hunter back on the button here. Pushing that action.
Willie gone. open. I told him to bring y'all new field. You leaving?
Willie done.
I told it's time
Gonna
for
take
the
his
field,
little.
field.
I'm sorry, not little, but takes his started in with 300, I believe. Him and
Takes my 600 and runs.
a couple guys at the table started off with the men 300, doubled up immediately, and he just ran it right on up. So he's gonna take his profit for the night.
Next show, I'm with milk plate.
Let someone else come in there.
2-5, bouncing back from 2-5.
Y'all know that bad boy.
50 on the dock.
He's gone.
I believe this hand we had the straddle, and a 25 and a 50. Keith had the 10. Leo raised to the 25, and Kent blind 50'd it. TJ calls. Keith calls back over to Leo. Pot. Waking up with a hand this time.
Pot.
Aces.
Willie, you
One
got
suit.
messed up right now.
Leo,
Hot.
you're all right, Leo. You got other targets.
Looks like Hunter's taking off the blazer.
Ooh.
The Bond villain.
Either getting serious or the lights are getting hot.
Kent's going to make the call.
What we gonna do with Uncle Leo?
Leo's got the goods here. TJ out of the way. Keith. Yep. In there. 3 ways. 255 a man.
5-6 deuce. Keith with the overpair and open-ended. Overpair no good.
Looks like he's checking it all in.
Good enough for Leo to say, I want to risk it all.
Nice for him here. No one has a flush draw. One less thing to fade.
You the dog. You the dog.
Looks like Kent will get out of the way, I believe, with the player behind.
You're moving over there? Oh, got it.
Keith, on the other hand, be interesting to see what he decides to do here with the open-ended. No, he doesn't have to face another bet.
I had 2 pumpkins on the table and I just took his chip.
Yeah, it's like 4,000.
Kent's going to fold.
He does let it down. Go back over here to Keith.
Sorry, 8-10.
And like we already know, he's trying to double up as well, get unstuck.
Am I trying to avoid a spade?
No, I'm drawing. Leo.
Hasn't acted yet. Leo says, am I trying to avoid a spade?
Good luck. What are you
Good
drawing?
news to Keith's ears. Definitely makes the call after that.
Oh, right on the turn.
Turns him dead.
That's the only card you could have beat me with.
That'll do.
Look at that. That's the only card you could beat me
Leo
with.
says that's the only card you could have beat him with.
Well, there were a few.
Or 9.
There you go.
Or the 9 or the 7.
That is gross.
4, 9, 7. 10 outs.
Lots of 4s, lots of
That is
9s,
just gross.
a couple
Yeah.
7s. Leo, luck not changing here. Losing another all-in situation.
Keith, on the other hand, might have gotten himself unstuck with that one.
That's right. Goes to show you, just keep trying. Keep reaching in that pocket.
Bueno's nice too. Remember, he had bought him 5-5-5, and this last time he just went straight to 15.
Yeah,
he get that double up back to even one time. I don't got to double up 2-3 times.
He doesn't want to double up and not be, or still be stuck. Like it. There you go.
No cap on this game.
Yeah, Hunter comes in with 10,000. Going to be our biggest stack. A few $3,000 stacks, and a couple under $1,000 as well. Really a good mix of buy-in sizes. Chipping Up Poker says 10 outer equals gross, question mark. When you're the guy it happens to, I guess it's a little gross. That coupled with a couple other runouts.
I mean, anytime I don't win the pot, I think it's gross.
Supposed to win them all.
I mean, universal karma should dictate. or my luck, or my math skills. One of the one of the three.
Well, I mean, with all those factors, this should
Yeah,
never,
how could you ever lose a
never
hand?
not end up in your way. Ace, ace, king, king for Kent here. Going to raise it up to 20.
Not a bad starting hand.
Yak is
Even
in
I know
there.
that.
Hunter's in there. Keith says, I just want a pot. Yeah, I'll see a flop. Raggedy queen 6-4-2.
8, 6, 9er. 2 diamonds on this flop.
Is there a niner in there?
I believe I heard a 9er.
Did I hear a niner? Sarge.
Jack's still the. I'm sorry, Ace is still the best. No longer. Jack high straight here for Hunter. Yak, the gutter ball, only one that can improve. The villain is thinking. Bets pot.
Well, he chows on a shrimp dinner.
Anytime a guy's eating or getting massaged, if they change the way they're acting,
Yeah, be leery of the guy
a little
who's
leery.
eating and betting. Because when you're eating, you got better things to do.
Yeah, massage doesn't change too much. Probably just cuts off that like bottom little bit of your range.
Slightly, maybe.
Just a little bit.
But they don't want to look. They want to do something crazy. And it's just easier to fold and
Enjoy yourself.
Feel the good feels.
But you can't win if you're fold. And you know what? You know what I enjoy? Winning.
You're not the only one.
Okay. No straddle. Got your first up 5 to do.
See some ladies here for Kent. Keith's going to call in between. I'm sorry, Keith is going to raise it up here. Kent 3-bet with the ladies, double suited. Yak and Keith both call. We go 3 ways to the flop. 5, 5, 9, 2 diamonds. Queen's still in the lead. But Keith's got some outs.
Playing on that limit stream yesterday.
125 here. Yak probably thinking, man, can I rep that 5? I know they don't got that 5.
You'd get away with it here.
Let's go 400. One time.
Can't pull the trigger.
He wanted to. And Keith lets it go as well. Does want to chase the 3rd nut flush draw on a paired board. Not going to make too much money in the long run doing that. right, we got straddle here. Not sure if Leo's done or if he's just. Oh no, there he is. I'm sorry, he moved over into Willie's seat. So still waiting to fill that one.
Gonna change up the cards a little bit. Raise it up. Hunter's gonna make it 45 here.
8 and 9 fold. 1 fold.
Keith's in there.
5.
You ain't folding.
5 more.
There we go. All 3 of the players' cards now available. Ace, Queen, Deuce, Rainbow. Leo with the only ace out there. Check around. 6 of diamonds. Leo's still with the best of it. Got a gutter ball to go along with it as well. Still checking.
Checked around again.
And 10, still the best hand. Not very happy with it. Backdoor diamonds come. Nobody has that again. We haven't seen many flushes.
Anyone want to stab here?
At this point, Hunter knows his jacks are no good. Just trying to bet it, trying to get him off.
Yeah, represent a flush, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If they had a bigger flush draw, they potentially could have bet the turn. He's got
pairs.
2 jacks to block the straight.
Well done.
Yeah, there's times you know your hand's got showdown value. However, you ain't gonna win. Just gotta make it happen. Yeah, Jordan, as soon as we'll get those stats up for you guys here in just a few minutes. I'm a little curious myself.
Yeah, let's see how they're doing out there. Looks like we got a new player coming in. We lost Willie. Leo took his spot now.
If I were to guess, who do you think the big winner on the table is right now? Yak?
Yeah. Yeah.
So I believe so. Leo is probably stuck the most at this point. All right, another button straddle here by Kent. Leo will be first to act in the small blind. Oh, that's all they needed. Leo got his name changed back to Savage.
Oh, yeah.
It's all over now. He'll be unstuck within an hour.
Watch the comeback. 3,500 in front. No more Leo. Now it's time for Savage. King 5-4, 2 diamonds. Trips for Keith here. Yak does have the flush draw. He's going to lead out here with a second nut flush draw and 2 pair. Wow. He's in pretty bad shape. Keith just calls. That'll save Yak some money here, counterfeiting him. Check by Keith behind. Trying to get a little trappy, hoping Yak will fire again here on the river. He does not.
Keith bets 100. And Yak's thinking, what is he checking back turn with here that he's betting? Straight gets there. Keith did play this kind of tricky. Might end up getting him paid off here.
Yeah, small bet. Well, good discipline laid out here. Saves 100.
Here we go. Yak up 2,300. Keith says he's up 7 as well. Kent and Savage even. Yeah, I believe some of these stacks are off a little bit, but
Oh yeah, no way, Savage. Is even. A couple of them hands not being identified earlier can really mess it up.
yeah, but Hunter's down a few hundo probably. Like I said, Yak's the biggest winner at this point.
I am J007. Thank you for the compliment in the chat, sir. I appreciate it. We appreciate it.
Yeah, glad to be back in the stream with you guys. Like I said, it's been a couple weeks. Last week we went down to Tampa, tried to make some money. A for effort, F for results.
Yeah, no results. No bag. Bagless.
Nobody likes to be bagless. 4 ways here to this flop, 165 in the middle.
Yeah,
Checks over to Leo here.
Showing Savage even too because he changed seats, you know.
Yeah, whenever you change seats,
that messes it up as well.
I think that just Savage is even. Leo, on the other hand,
that's right.
He is stuck.
He's got a whole new mindset now. He's even.
Right, now Yak turns aces up here. Savage still with the best aces up. And good fold there by Yak. So for Hold'em players, it feels hard to fold 2 pair. For Omaha, it's just another turn. We tried to play that 100K down. Was it 100K? Yeah, I believe it was 100K guaranteed down there in
$400
Tampa last week.
100K.
Couldn't make it down there this week for the little slicks, so on to the next one. No biggie. Eddie's got better things to do next week than winning that 1,500.
Exactly. Saving it for the fall frenzy.
Going to Tampa for a week. Might as well come up in here, try to get on that 1,500. Should be a nice payday.
That's right, next Saturday. It's going to be a good turnout.
I believe you're correct. New player, David. Nothing going. Lets it go.
Big dog. We're playing a game over here, big dog.
Hey, man. Trying to text.
Blow your brains out Friday.
Tell your wife you're in the middle of a game.
Huh?
I know she's probably telling you what to do.
No.
Savage 30 to go. Or raises it up to 30.
Leo says, I know it's your wife probably telling you what to do.
30.
And if his wife's telling him what to do, and he's the big winner,
Just the 2 of us?
maybe Leo should listen too. Maybe it'll help him run good.
Always. You can't go wrong if you always listen to your wife.
There we go. Trips there for Savage.
You what? My blue one? I have one right next to
Kent's go ahead and lead right out here, 75 into Savage.
Quick call.
Bold strategy here.
Very.
How much is it?
It's 230.
Goes for full pot here again.
Really hoping to shake those one pair ace hands. Not gonna shake a set of jacks. So 10 on the river.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Kent can pull this off. Fires a big one again. Yep, Leo's gonna lay it down.
He folds and Kent shows.
Oh.
Good bluff.
Kent shows him. He said, good bluff.
Fanned it right in front of him for him to see. Take that.
Yeah, that was one of the best river cards Kent could have seen there.
I got a fold, right?
Got to give him the opportunity.
All right, we can get the 50 on here at least. Put the 100 on.
Hunter again begging for that action on his button.
Put the 100
The
on.
third time in a row he's
hey
got
guys,
him to
why
go.
not put the 100 on?
The 5-5 to the 10, 20, 50.
Okay, guys, come on. I believe in us. We can at least get up to 50 here.
$25 too short.
What a guy.
It's respectable.
Here we go.
No, raise
Savage straddles all the way up to 100.
50.
Is it out there? I don't even see it.
The 20, 50,
I don't know if I. Let's see.
75.
Six holes, 7 holes, 8 holes, 75.
There's no guarantee on the 1500 there, Jimmy, so not real sure on the payout going to be. But I'm expecting a lot in the prize pool.
Yeah, there'll be a.
Probably already have 30, 40 already registered at least.
Probably about 6 per. How many saddies have there been?
Yeah, like 5, 6.
Yeah, so there might be like 20 or 30 already in there. I mean, it's going to get,
There's another big Saturday coming up on Tuesday.
I would say, easily over 100.
I'll probably get another dozen seats or so.
Thank you. I know.
Kent really wanted to show that bluff too. The second Leo said, "Oh, I got fold."
Oh yeah, oh yeah.
Put the 100 on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Leo showed him that he folded 2 pair
100 on it?
or a set.
Where the button at?
Anytime you see that, be like, yeah, let me advertise here.
All right, we're up to the 200 straddle. We got the 5, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100, 200.
What? Which one?
Red card?
This one?
We knew this would come some point tonight.
Black. Red big chair.
Here we go. 2 hours in. It only took 2 hours.
The information. Yeah,
Nothing like the good old 5, 5, 200 PLO.
Unexpected when you bring your buy-in to the 5-5 PLO Friday night. Yeah, we're going to get the straddle up to 200.
Leo wakes up with trip kings in his hand.
See, at least Hunter, you know, he does egg it on when it's his button. But
Oh, he has no problem putting the money
when
in.
given the opportunity, he puts the 200 straddle out there as well.
8 folds, 9 folds. No, sorry, 9. 1 fold, 2 folds, 3 calls, 4 calls.
All right, we got ace, king, queen, 4, trip.
All the-
Savage is going to call the 150 more with the trip kings. He's
All
got
the
a suit.
kings gone.
Apologize in advance.
6 calls.
Yeah, can't fold for 100 almost.
Jack apologizes in advance.
994, king's still the best hand.
3 checks, 4 checks. 6 checks.
Ten turn changes nothing.
3 checks.
See if anybody decides to turn their hands into a bluff here,
4 checks.
which would be yak. That's what I'm thinking.
He can certainly rep a lot.
No.
He can have all the boats as well.
Yeah, Hunter's
4,
with the
4,
jacks
9.
here is somewhat handcuffed. He's got good enough showdown value, even though
Yeah.
he's behind sometimes. But he's going to try. I think he might be just trying to get the kings, queens to let go here.
Yeah, he's got a little equity with his straight draw as well.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, this would work.
Oh, come on. Twice. It would have worked. Yeah.
He's got the good instinct.
He wanted to.
It's tough to put all them chips out there. Hunter straddles 200 and takes it down.
All right, I'm going to let it ride. I'll put the 100 on. Come on.
I'm gonna let it ride, he says.
No, he straddled last hand. You were the 25.
Yeah, 10,
Put the 100 will.
50. I know. I mean,
Yeah.
if I keep
We're
winning,
getting
I'm
to
going to let it
100.
ride.
Yeah, Hunter's getting out there. He's got to convince Yak to put 50 out there again.
It's tough to say no when you already, the guy behind you saying he'll put them. There we go.
Well, he did lose that last pot, so he could have said no.
Nah, I'm done with that.
No, I just need to get a haircut.
No, I'm running bad when I do that.
Yeah.
I don't do that anymore.
Yeah. Have the headphones on. I look all messed up. I need a haircut too.
I had the same $300
Yeah, I love them.
All right, Max going to be the first here to face the $100
I'll do one of these.
blind.
Straighten it out. Somebody pot it. Let's go.
Somebody pot it, let's go, he says. There's a limp in on the button.
100's enough for TJ here. All right, 5 ways.
Who? Okay. 5 players.
10-5 deuce.
First on you,
Looks like queen's still the best. No, 5 deuce, panda. Well, you can see there Yak's little full inside wrap. Mathematically favored.
Oh! Hit the floor. Jordan. Run and turn.
So I think
Got an accidental burn and turn here.
you got to throw that one
Yeah,
back in,
shuffle
and
this
then
one.
he's going to bet.
Yeah. So it's still on you to bet. All right, 300 to call.
I think the dealer accidentally put the turn card out there before TJ got to act here on the button, so.
He still gets to act without the turn card out there. It'll get shuffled back in.
Yeah, it's a good little spot for some viewers out here might not know what potentially happens here. If there's a card that gets put out prematurely, go ahead and get to continue with your action.
I think we're all fine if you just shuffle
The
it all
natural
in.
river card will come out, and then that exposed premature card will be shuffled back into the deck and come out as the new card. So therefore, only one card gets changed. And it does occasionally happen.
Yeah.
TJ did bet the 300, gets called in 2 spots. 8 of clubs. Ken's going to turn the nut flush draw to go along with it. Yak still with just the wrap. Check in. TJ glad to check back here.
20 to 1, the queen comes up.
20 to 1. I need better than that.
Raise your hand if you want.
Oh, yeah. You got me now, part.
4 clubs on the river. Can't make the flush.
Stage show me you don't have to.
Just bets 500 out here.
But I don't know why that is.
Into 14. Yak does hit the straight. 6-3. 6-7's also there though. Clubs gets there. He's been making the right decisions pretty much all night on the folds.
Thank you.
Jay and Evan for 2 forward.
But the feeling that Kent just showed that bluff against Leo might get him paid here.
Kent let out pretty quick too. Short. I mean, he didn't wait. He didn't waste no time.
No.
He's
It's
seen
like
that club.
club,
I
boom.
don't know how often that's a bluff, because at least you take some time to figure out what your opponents could have. See if Yak can somehow put that together here.
I mean, if he calls with the green chips, that means he kind of expects to lose.
Yeah, he doesn't like it, but he does make the call. He can sacrifice the greens.
Yeah, TJ is going to dump it.
See the bad news.
Oh, nice walk.
Good bet there by Ken. Gets paid off.
Yeah, I thought he was going to find the fold there.
Don't know if Yak would have called much more. 500 seems like the number.
Thank you.
How you feeling today?
Nice hand. Panda turns into the nut flush.
You still feel tired?
No. Under the gun has this.
I'll put the sleep recorder on. Sleep recorder for Leo. For the people.
Six folds. 7 raises to 25. 25. 8 folds. 9 raises to 75. 1 call.
25 here. Over to Keith. Looks like he's going to raise it up. 75 to go. 9-10 Jack Queen.
We're good.
Oh, so my buddy Jimmy said hey in the chat. Missed him in there. Sorry about that, my man. Back over to Hunter, and he's going to...
Looks like we're 5 ways to the flop. Hunter fires 200.
Yeah, you got the nut blocker. And it looks like it's going to be pretty tough for anybody to continue. Keith may be the only one, but he put the players behind. No diamonds in his hand.
Yeah.
Probably just going to dump
Tough-
it, and
tough
he
spot.
does. King 4, 2 pair here. Hunter uses the blocker. With aggression, takes one down.
A lot of diamonds, big dog.
Use that ace of diamonds to his advantage.
A lot of diamonds.
Sage in the Facebook chat. Welcome to the stream, sir.
Welcome, Sage. Does he have a nickname yet? We got Jesse the Boss.
Yeah, no nickname for
You
Sage.
got the 10 though, right?
Could change that.
Yeah. Not many people get to pick their own nicknames.
Alright, well then we'll do this.
So maybe if you throw something in the chat, Sage, we can have them vote real fast.
I don't know. I feel like if you were to throw something out, we wouldn't pick it because you shouldn't be allowed to pick it.
Yeah.
And everyone watching.
Maybe Sarge. Sage, Sarge.
If they're tuning in from.
I'm sure that's not the first.
China, yes.
I mean, not the first time he's heard that.
For the people.
I don't love it.
John checking in from Plano. Thanks for joining us, my sir.
Much easier than that spot. Did you move from there?
Yeah. Alright, do some hearts first round, guys. 10 o'clock.
So we go with a 10, 20, 40 this hand.
If you're just tuning in, you're watching 5-5 PLO action from Best Bet Live in Jacksonville, Florida. Got
Not
the
already.
E-Train commentating, Eddie Marskoski, myself, Eric 1K Steinball next to me, Jordan on the 1s and 2s.
Got Elise and Kirk up there dealing the action for you tonight. I said, if you haven't already, make sure you like, subscribe, press that notification button. Got lots of action coming on for you guys.
Laura Whitaker says, my cute husband is in the white best bet hat. Go Kent. There you go.
It's frozen?
She likes the white best bet hat, Jordan.
So is his name Ken or Kent? Did we mess up or did his wife mess up?
Yeah, I bet she didn't mess up. She says Ken.
I really hope it's Kent.
Could be both.
Two bets 120.
His name is Kent. There you go. Laura, what do you think about that white best bet hat?
You put your cards back in the box.
I think David went and had bet 200, got called by Kent here.
Laura, I also need to know if Kent has taken that hat off in the last week or so.
Yeah, since he got it. It's been his good luck hat.
Kevin A for 2-2. No limit hold.
Big turn card there for Kent as well. David has the nut straight with the flush draw. However, Kent also has the better heart flush draw. And he's going to bet 600 out.
Laura says he loves it. Thank you for getting it for him. He wears it everywhere.
And we get the call. River Ace. Great card for David. Still got the nuts. Now he's got to figure out how much he can get from him. When he checks the third time, or I'm sorry, can't let out the 600. I could have swore he called the 600. Might just be wrong.
Yeah, I think Kent just led right out. Now he slows down here on the river.
Yeah, he doesn't really have much to call with. One pair, no good in Omaha very often.
Kent, not a good time to lose a big pot.
Bet his name was Kenny would have won that one.
Good one, Eric.
Back at it with the straddle.
I saw you looking around like, is anyone going to acknowledge me? Or
Nobody.
Is that
Bueller.
That was
Bueller.
I was regretting folding for a minute there.
Oh no, Sherry, don't say that.
Was she talking about herself or the wife? Can't be the wife.
I am not going anywhere near that.
I love you all.
Who starts on the show? He does?
Under the gun, or after the show.
Okay.
4 calls.
Savage in here with the ladies.
6 calls. 7 raises to 50.
Hunter snap 50.
Raise it up.
Welcome to the table.
Okay, okay. David comes in. Looks like he bought it for 4,000. Maybe a little less. Maybe 3,000.
Tim for 2-5. No limit hold him, Tim.
Won a big first spot. Savage not going to fold the 2 queens just yet.
Back over to Hunter.
King, queen, 10-6 with the 3 spades. It's going to make the call. 3 ways to the flop we go.
Already 560 in the middle.
Attention players, Dillard. Minus out here reset. Winner to confirm momentarily.
See here, the queen's still the best hand. They got the flush draw to go along with it. Hunter got the open-ended. David has 1 out. I guess he gets the jack too.
7 votes 400.
Hunter with the backdoor spades and the open end are going to bet 400. And gets Savage to lay down the best hand.
Thank you.
Another one for Hunter. Perfect timing. He was just getting some love in the Twitch chat. His brother and his sister-in-law are watching from Minnesota. Perfect timing for him to win a one. Kevin says he thinks him and Savage both came in with 3,500.
Yeah, that makes sense. Came in, won his first pot.
Good start, because I was not doing him too well on 2-5 before this. So.
He needed it.
Yeah. He's great, though, because you can always needle him while he's losing.
Those are the best. Take it with a grain of salt.
And 9 seeded back. Tip. I don't have any extra cash. Do you have extra cash? Tip it in.
Oh, wait, maybe I do.
Okay. Let's see. Good luck, everyone.
Got here. Button straddle. It's like a 30 out there trying to figure out what that's for.
First up, raise it.
Breathe. For 2-2, no limit open, breathe.
Just a little blind 30.
Player in on 30, locked up for breathe.
I like this guy a lot, Leo.
Raise it up.
1 1/4.
All right. Hunter's like, okay. I'm going to raise my raise again.
Chicago. Chicago?
Where are you from, kid?
Hunter says he likes his style, coming in, bringing the action.
We saw us blasting on this stream.
Yeah.
4 ways, ace jack 7, 2 diamonds.
Is that what you saw?
No.
I think that's funny.
Check all around.
Checked around, jack on the turn.
Check. Check. All around. Check. Check.
How much is that?
5 up back.
Ace queen, TJ with the best of it.
Little bit. 320.
Dave's going to make it expensive for him to call.
$320.
320 into 5. Let's see, turn, flop, check, check, turn, check, check. And now he decides to fire. Yeah, I think TJ might go ahead and give him a call here.
Yeah, it's going to be tough. The 6.
The same.
Gotta have the 6-6 probably.
I mean, I think TJ's literally ace king is the only thing he's really worried about. I don't think he's trying to value bet anything else.
Yeah.
It's either bluff or.
He makes the good call.
What a great call. Something smelled, huh?
Leo says great call.
David doesn't think it was a great call.
Yeah. He should have fooled that.
Leo, put something out there.
He might have waited just a little too long to start telling that story.
Yeah, 2 bets could have got that one through.
Looks like we get another 10, 20, 50. From Leo's got the 50. Yak will be first up.
I guess 50 to go.
Oh.
Big up. First up.
So if you guys are interested in getting on the stream, feel free to go ahead over to the Twitch chat. Just while we're on there, we got the link. Also, bestbetjacks.com. Click on the live Best Bet Live link. Show you the entire schedule of games to be played. TJ with the aces wins a small one. And Keith's back. Kent's back.
Kent,
We're
Keith,
back to a
Kent.
full table.
Gold jacket, green jacket.
Or wait, hang on.
Leo
Let-
put the
let all
straddle
these
out there
guys
again.
straddle- Let all these guys straddle back in here. Let's do it the right way. Or you're leaving.
Keith looks like we got unstuck. Maybe a small winner at that point.
Let's do it the right way. Yeah, Keith's out of here. Got his money back.
Half the battle. That's what I always say when I'm playing. Man, I really got to break even. I need the money.
If I could just get my money back, I'd be so happy.
What do you play in Chicago? In the
Casino, but they're all closed. There's a Hammond.
Oh, Hammond, that's it.
Yeah.
That's the king of the smokehouse. A lot of smoke in that place.
Yeah. Got aces. He didn't fold. Calls the 40.
For sure.
One suit. Back over to Kent. Calls. 3 ways to this flop.
I literally walked in there.
10, 8, 3, 2 clubs. Yeah, Kent's got a straight draw, flush draw.
You up, big dog?
Bets 100. Yak might just let this go. No clubs in his hand. No straight draw. No back doors.
Yeah.
Might call 1 and fold.
Holding on here.
2 does give it a call.
Worst card in the deck. Tournament. Yeah.
Kent does decide to check it.
Yeah.
Kent only has a 7 high flush, so not that strong when you get called.
Wow, 300. It's going to get it done. Look at that. Well played, Yak. Turns the ace-ace into a bluff.
Interesting played hand on all parts.
Am I the blind now?
Yep, you got big blind.
Come on. I'm ready to gamble with them.
Alrighty, so we got a large straddle.
I'll pay the price to
25,
get people to
raise
come in
50,
from
raise
Chicago.
100.
You understand? That's it. I've been advertising hard for 3 streams.
That's how you got me from Pittsburgh.
Yeah, you guys, the guy flew all the way from Pittsburgh to try and box with the hunter.
I did it all for Leo.
So we got up to the 100 here this hand.
That hurts me a little bit.
You're a fan too?
I'm in the game.
Back over to Kent. Nothing good there. Probably dump it. Savage got a pair. I don't think he'll fold.
Change your name.
Yeah.
When he changed his name to Savage, I was like, all right.
You're like, okay.
I didn't. Somebody gave it to me and I loved it. I thought it was great.
We got 3 players.
Leo says I didn't pick my nickname. Somebody gave it to me.
Ace 9 6 2 clubs. Not sure exactly what Yak has, but if he's got an ace, he's ahead.
What up? Yeah. Check all around. I did.
8 of hearts. Queen's still the best hand we can see.
Big fella, I gotta look.
There we go. Now we can see Yak's hand. His hand's way better. 2 pair. Not a good straight draw. And a flush draw. A little surprised he checked flop. $275 here though. Hunter's thinking about it. Could turn the backdoor hearts.
Hunter's got some plans here.
Yeah, he wants to see a river. Savage gets out of the way and we're heads up to the river. 2 of diamonds changes nothing. It's going to be interesting to see if Yak goes for more of a blocker bet here since the straight's out there. Or 870 in the pot. If we check calls, looks like he's going to go for the bet. So it goes with the 330. Hunter, unfortunately,
You bluffing here?
doesn't have too much to go along with it. Agreed, PJ. Some of these hands are being played very interestingly. Especially for a lot of people that aren't used to seeing Omaha in general.
Well, Hunter can't raise now. He's already giving up too much information, asking him, "Are you bluffing me?" But I think with this sizing, you could raise the river against Yak. Yak doesn't have the nuts when he bets so small here. If he had 10-7, he'd try to get money out of 5-7 sets.
Yeah, it's just a question if Hunter would have bumped it up a little bit on the turn with the second flush draw coming out there. If he had the straight.
10-7 with like the nut flush, one of the nut flush draws. Kind of have it all. But nonetheless, he finds the fold on the river.
YouTube's cheering him back on. Yakety yak, give me that pot.
Yak's gonna take a break before he stacks up his chips. We'll get him a smoke break.
Are you flying back in?
All right, looks like the Braves taking the quick lead here in the top bottom of the first. That's what I'm talking about for my man Freddie MV Freeman scores.
Yeah, I saw Kershaw couldn't get it done against him.
Man, we had a guy pitching last night, just all heart, my man.
Rookie, right?
How's that on?
I think it is the Bryce. Something
Yeah.
Bryce, yeah.
But he, oh my gosh, he just pitched lights
I can't imagine
out.
what he had there. It's like,
Inning for inning.
I almost just made it like 1100 just to.
And then our hitters took over.
I thought you were going to call for sure.
No, I had hearts. That's why I was.
We got up to the 25 blind this hand.
Blasted it, but I think.
Or Hunter might have just raised to 25.
I think he opened to 25.
7-8 ace, 2 diamonds.
I don't know.
David Kings and the nut diamond blocker.
Hunter's mom watching from Minnesota. His grandpa watching from Wisconsin. Welcome to the stream, Hunter's family.
Pretty good turn card there for David. Gonna get trips. We'll bring the second flush draw out there. Leo is the only one with the diamond draw though, no hearts out there. Should just be dumping it here, he does. Hunter as well. Hunter's going to straddle up to 10 here. David's going to make it 40. Kent Savage, Hunter in. 4 ways to the flop.
No, I need 10. I got you, David. Thank you.
King 7. Looks like David's continuing to flop well here. Looks like unfortunately nobody has anything to compete with. Take a small one. How we doing out there in the chat this weekend? Friday night, 9:30. Any fun plans this weekend? I'll be here.
Other
Come visit.
Listening to the E-Train, that is. You'll be here all weekend.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, 2 pair there?
Another button straddle. Savage be first to go.
I'll be here Tuesday.
Yeah, $300 satellite Tuesday. Should be a nice big one. We've had seats being collected all week long by these players. There isn't one tomorrow, so.
When's that? Is there a tournament Monday too?
Monday?
Yeah, I think there's like a 240. One of the days. It might be Tuesday morning.
How bad?
Let me right here in front of me.
He played so bad, I think he just smooth called on aces there and like turned it up. Trying to get him to fold a flush.
Nope, nothing until just the Tuesday satellite. That Friday, that 23rd, yeah, they have a noon. That's this Friday. There's a noon at 2:40, Frenzy warm-up.
Yeah,
and then a satellite at 7 p.m. as well.
When's that?
Friday. 2:40 Friday at noon. Be a little warm-up for the Frenzy. 1500 next Saturday. Make sure I said we got 2 more Satties into that. $300 satellite tickets. About 1 in 6 getting a seat. Yes, I do know, chat, that 300 into 15 is only 5. But 250 plus 50. House always gonna get that break, you know. Queen's full here for Yak. Savage does have a 10 high flush. See how much he can get him to pay off here.
I'm so unlucky.
Royal Flush in the Twitch chat says chiropractor tomorrow, then best bet. Getting the adjustment and then looking to adjust some finances.
That's the way to do it. Come get yourself a high hand.
That was a good call on your part. It's going to be a good bet, I mean. Oh, you got it. I didn't put you on the flush. I know.
Alright guys, button straddle. Let me go 6 rolls.
Yak's going to limp it in from the small blind. He's got a button straddle to 10 this hand. All right, Hank's going to come in and sit down. Looks like Hank's coming in for about 6,500. Raise it up to 45. Kent calls, Yak folds. 10, 5, 8. 2 pair for Hang and the nut flush draw. Got everything here. Bet's 100. He's gonna come right in and take down his first pot.
Alright, so she's gonna need to take pictures of this.
Okay.
So, and you can go first.
I don't know, I blanked out.
I'll do it again. We'll do it.
Right here, over here, over here. You tell Leo to
Yeah.
Let's go.
Jen, go ahead. And Leo, she's gonna need another picture of you, okay?
Another picture?
Yeah, because you need seats. Matt, you got a big line, okay? Straddle, raise 25.
Looks like the players are getting their pictures taken again for the graphics.
Alright, so we have
Some of them at least.
25, raise 50, raise 100.
No, I'm not going to do it.
That's okay.
All right, looks like we had straddle
As
25,
much as I want to do it.
re-straddle 50,
So bad.
all the way up to 100 from Kent, and Leo is gonna keep it at the 100. See what he does here with the King, Queen, Jack 8. It's going to limp in.
Once again, players, 2 to 11 on table 15 for MT, Megan, Blake, QW, scratch off, BB, LMC, 2 to 11, second call on table 15.
Don't cry, we'll pass your K-Walk. Don't cry, we'll pass your K-Walk.
Well, he's stuck a lot.
Oh, and I'm not gonna leave.
Hang. 10, 8, 7, 6, 3 spades. It's going to limp. David's going to limp. Kent checks the option. 4 ways to the flop. Jack 5-4.
No, I've heard of it.
I'm doing the same thing like every time. Sometimes it's
Yeah, it seems like it's just outside.
It's fine. I mean, I'll do it again.
Checked around on the flop. 3 on the turn.
If I live there, I would love this.
That's 300.
Gives Hang the nuts. He's got the 6-7. Bets 300. Kent calls. He's got heart draw, straight draw. Of course, he has 4 hearts in his hand. You don't want that. 5 on the river. Hang still has the best hand here. Gonna bet 2. Still got 225. 350. Excuse me.
Oh, because he was a 7-star?
Yes,
yes. I understand.
Sounds good. Well, if I'm hearing each other.
Uh-oh.
I never parked the parking garage and get your ass raw. Just go to
Kent raises, makes it 1,000. River paired the board. Hang quickly calls. Takes no time, says call.
Came to play.
Big pot here, over 3,000.
Okay.
I don't even know if Lee makes that call.
I don't know.
Okay.
All right, let's go. 10, 20. What are you doing here?
Here come the straddles.
Call dark or put the 100 on or something. Do something. I'll put the 200 on. Let's go.
10, 20? Yeah, 10, 20, 40, 75.
Hunter says he'll put the 200 if it gets to him.
We'll call it a day.
Man, y'all been killed every time I've done
Don't
it.
believe it
You
did.
put anything up or no? I'm only doing it for you, Hunter.
Well, he won't put anything out there. I mean,
All right.
Alright, so it's just 40.
What do you want me to do? I mean, I've been putting the sleeper straddles out there for you guys. This guy from Chicago is blasting me every hand. I don't get any credit. This is low.
I think we got the straddle of 40 on this hand. Savage and Yak gonna limp in. TJ gonna come along from the big blind. David's in there. Kent's gonna check his option. 5 ways to the flop.
But you're good. Okay, we're all good now. Alright, guys. 5 players.
Jack 5-4.
Check. Check. You can toss it. I trust it. Unless you put alcohol on it.
Jack.
So unless it's alcohol. Check. I know. How's that going? Check. So far, so okay.
Three bringing in the backdoor diamonds. TJ got the nut flush draw here with the 8s.
That includes
Does that
everything.
include Halloween?
Wheel draw.
Okay.
Check all around. Check. Check.
Yes.
And the 4. The 4 out. Never forget that one.
Check. Check. Joey, who wants it? I got who's 4?
7.
4. Triple X.
Here, we get a side pot, you and I? Ooh. Oh, you had diamonds. You would have taken. I had the second nuts. I would have lost my stack there. Wow. Ugly. Come on, Leo.
Never a boring day here in Jacksonville.
Nothing? Come on, ball, dude. Yeah.
Kevin's still out there watching on the Facebook.
Live stream will raise to 25.
We missed him in the game a couple weeks ago. Over in the YouTube chat, they're saying someone said his wife, he's watching because his wife won't let him play, and they started giving him some crap. And then someone says the wives seem to automatically think gambling equals 100% guaranteed loss. And then the genius Nick from Yuma, of course, says wives equal a guaranteed loss. I mean, my dogs are happy when I get home. That's good enough, right? Kevin, got to get you in this game. You run a couple good more of these sessions. Pull a Willie. Run it right on up.
Alright, we got a last shot on the raise to 25.
This is what they say in rounders, right? In the poker game of life, women are the rake. Sure, you can't say men are the rake. Come on.
Sorry. I got quarter to go, 25. C2 is a tricky one.
Thank you.
C2 is a tricky one. 25.
So once again, if you're new to the show, make sure you hit the like, follow, subscribe button. So we got this game for you tonight. 3 or so next week, including the 2550 PLO and the 1500 day 2. Tournaments are back, baby. Fall Frenzy. One single day, 1500 next Saturday. Day 2 on Sunday.
It's like this side of the table. Right?
Make it the final table and we'll all be watching you.
Calling 4. Golden 6. Okay, so we got more players. Copy.
4 ways to this flop after Hunter makes it 120.
I get 5 kings.
King 9, 4, 2 clubs. Hang, our new player. My buddy, AC. With the aces and the nut flush draw, but he does have 3 of the clubs. He's going to check it.
Check. Check.
Hunter with the inside wrap. And TJ checks back his top pair. Boom, Queen 10. You know I'm a fan of that hand. Gets there. 2 players have it. It's like Hang's the only one with outs against him. Looking for that flush. Or the 10 for the Broadway ace high. Might get squeezed out here. Nope, TJ just calls. Might Price hang in here to go ahead and make the call. He does. 3 ways for the river. And 4 doesn't do it. $1,700 in the middle. Hang checks over to Hunter now. Not just a jack in his hand to try to bluff block, but let's see what he does here. When you got the nut straight, you're never happy that board pairing on the river when you get called in 2 spots.
CJ for 2-5. No limit hold'em, CJ.
Hang shows the aces, no good. TJ, Hunter both show the Queen 10. Gonna chop it up.
Yeah.
Dotan, apologize for butchering that. Says he's watching this PLO while playing some PLO in Washington State. Do they have casinos in Washington State, or is it more just the clubs, kind of like Texas does now? I feel like the last time I heard up Oregon, Washington, they had a lot of those clubs more than the casino slash rooms.
Alright guys, that's gonna be it for me. You guys got Elise come in. Thanks.
Yeah. All right, dealer switch. Elise gonna come back in here.
Feel like I really missed that last game.
I was trying to think of a reason to bet.
Gotcha, appreciate that. A little bit of both out there.
No, I was thinking flush draw.
In case you're curious out there, if you like beef jerky, do not get volcanic jalapeno smoke flavored beef jerky. It is not very good.
I was confused. I had a jacket.
Save yourself the trouble. I made the mistake for you out there.
But what am I going to get called by?
Come on, Hunter, jump in.
Yeah, I mean, I got a whole pot. I could have let you bet. Even I was
If I bet, he's in a tough spot there.
Yeah, I'm in a tough spot.
But I'm not. I don't put you on queen time.
Yeah, because I don't raise.
Looks like we got the 10, 25, and 50. Unless, yeah, it is out there. I couldn't see it.
You see this action I give you when you're on the button hang?
In case you're just joining us, this is a 5-5 PLO game. However, we've been seeing straddle 10 every hand, basically, and somewhere between 20 to 5 and 200 additional non-active straddles, just blind raises. Nice big game going here for you. Easy little Friday night.
What is going on right now? Somebody potted.
Old City, baby.
I mean, this is getting. This is just terrible.
I mean, I got my walk earlier, so.
Let's see who all called. Blinds got out of the way. Just Savage. And I'm sure Yak called the 25 more. He did. Ace 10 flop. Checks to Hunter, bets the nut 10, takes it down.
You scared me there for a second.
No royal flush in the Twitch chat. It is not delicious. It is the least delicious of the beef jerkies.
All right, I'll put the.
You can even hear it. No bueno.
Is this yeah. I gotta put the quarter on it because this guy from Chicago is the last one.
Settle on it again. Raise to 25.
Curtis asking for some stats in the Facebook chat. Yeah, give me another hand or so. I'll get those up for you. So I go with the $25 non-live straddle this hand.
That's yours, Kate.
Mac's been kind of quiet here for a while. Gonna go ahead and get in here. Yeah, he did buy one of the smaller stacks. I believe he bought for 300, doubled up very first hand. And this game has gotten a little bigger, so he's got to be much more selective on the hands he gets into. Looks like David just raised and took it. Made it 120. No takers. Another straddle here. All right, you can see the stats here. Shows Yak's our big winner at the moment. Hunter also up a little over 15, almost 1,600. TJ been quiet. Picked up a couple hands though, and Hang just joined us. Won a nice one right away. Like I said, some of these bottom stacks are going to be off a bit because, like I said earlier, when they don't fully register the cards, and if they happen to win that pot, it shows them as losing all those chips instead of winning. So trust me, Kent's wife, he's not down that much. He's going to raise it up to 50 here. So he goes 3 ways to the flop. All hearts, king high. I'm going to check through. 9 of diamonds gives TJ the lock with the straight. Kent calls here. And TJ checks here after he gets called. A little wary of the heart out there. But it'll go check, check. TJ will take pot. Looks like the Braves just doubled that lead. 2-0 now. Interesting. Definitely anything can happen in this game. Agreeing with you over there in the YouTube chat. All right, 60 here, 5 ways. 315 in the middle, ace, jack, 4, 2 diamonds. David with the gutter ball and the nut flush draw.
Savage with the ace.
And the gutter ball.
Backdoor clubs.
Looks like Dave's gonna bet his nut flush draw.
Got the backdoor clubs, he's got the diamond draw, he's got the gut shot. A lot of stuff going on here in David's hand. Savage definitely gonna make the call.
9 of hearts. I'm sorry, spades, the black hearts.
The black hearts.
That's really how I do it in my head.
I'm sure. Oh, the upside down black heart.
Gonna fire again here, and Savage Hands actually improved to an open ender. 550 though. Savage only does 1,500 behind. Makes the call. And 9 of hearts. I just knew it was coming.
There you go. See if David continues here. He bricked his whole.
Well, he knows that's the only way he can win.
All of his outs, he puts
at this point.
Puts Savage all in on the river. 955.
It's just interesting too because you have a lot of the cards you're hoping he has. You have the diamonds, you have the straight draws. You don't have an ace in your hand.
Yeah.
But it worked. Got Leo to lay down the ace. See, that story was much better told than when he had to try to get TJ to lay down the ace earlier. And that's why it worked. You can see Leo's Savage Visley starting to get a little frustrated here.
Yeah. Not happy about what's going on. Rebought in, changed his name to Savage, brought him for 3,500. Had visions of running it up, getting unstuck. Now he's getting even more stuck. Deciding to straddle here for 100.
Yeah, we got the 5, 5, 10, 25, 50, 100. And is Leo doing the 200? Can't quite see. He had 100 out there. Not sure if he took it back.
Oh yeah, he might be the.
I was asleep until I watched it.
He's gonna be the under the gun. He got Kent to go the hundo.
You couldn't have had it straight, I didn't think, because I had the tens, pair of tens. Pair of aces at the end of it. Two pair, I guess. I got
Looks like.
So I'm gonna watch it anyway. Would you end up having?
Yeah, I believe it looks must have been a misdeal.
Did you really?
Some kind of misdeal.
That's sickening. That's why I said I should have pushed you all in on the turn.
Yeah, Leo saying he should have just went all in on the turn there, not give himself the opportunity to fold. Sometimes it's nice. It's good. Sometimes you don't let yourself get bluffed off. Definitely a feeling if this was a 5-10 game that plays some as well, where they can run it multiple times, he definitely would have gone all in on that turn.
Yeah,
with his stack especially.
That plays a role for sure. The fact that you can't run it twice.
Okay, 100 to call.
All right, here we go again.
Back to the hundo. Five ways.
David and Ken. Need your cards.
Cancel that. Looks like Hang got rid of his cards, so we went 4 ways. $150 here from David with the top. Kent, however, has the 4, not going anywhere. Calls 150. Savage and Yak both get rid of their 10s. Three would be a wild card.
3 would be.
7, not so much.
Not a 3.
David will check, fold here, I assume. This is Omaha, so you don't too often let flush draws draw for free. Check fold it is.
Yep, quick fold. 500 bet from Kent. Quick fold from David.
All right, looks like we got the 10, 20, 40 on. I love how they mix it up every time. They always keep you guessing.
Yeah, I like it. Sometimes it's quarter, 50, 100. Sometimes it's 20, 40,
60.
80. Yeah, we've had some weird ones. Just whatever they feel like throwing out in the moment.
Savage looking at his hand. He's like, can I catch a hand? Back to David here. Gonna give it the call 3 ways. You can only see Savage's hand. King, queen, 8, 2 clubs.
Kent's going to bet 140 here. Got a gut shot to Broadway and the ace club blocker. Savage makes the call with the open ender. King on the turn goes check, check.
So does the river, and Kent's going to win with ace high, and
Ace
Savage
high
is
is
just
gonna
going
be
to be
good
so annoyed.
Good ace high, I think you win.
Yeah, he is. Oh, can't even beat the ace high.
Not his night so far.
So you're saying there's a chance.
The night is young. We don't close for like 60 more hours.
He really come back. He's kind of loud.
Looks like Savage going to throw the 50 out there.
Yeah, that's true. Conversation. Okay. Next weekend.
Yeah.
Straddle the 50 here.
Yeah, I said that already. I said Savage got that 50 out there.
Here we go.
Yak 150, mystery hand.
Savage starts
Max?
the hand with about 625.
Max throwing away these hands that I'd die for. 3 Broadway cards, suited ace.
Team knit.
It's a kind of a slave to the stack. 600 in front. The bet's 150.
Yeah, it's good. Too big a portion of your stack.
Yeah.
Can't be making calls for 25%.
I like to have these 2 other people. For him to get 2 in one of mine.
Like I said, if you're just tuning in, thanks for checking in. We're Best Bet Live, Jacksonville, Florida. 201 Monument Road. We are open 24 hours this weekend. If you're seeing some of this action, you are desperate to get in some of these games. We've got it all. Limit 2225 55 PLO. Chances are, if you come here sometime this weekend, I will be here. Make sure you come say hi. Tell us how much you love or hate us. Always looking to improve. Five ways this flop.
Check.
Looks like we got up to the hundo. $10-9-4 rainbow flop. TJ lost a set. Looks like gets it all in here with Savage. I know we're a little behind on the graphics, but Yak here open-ended, thinking about it. It's like he does call. So does TJ. Sorry, it's a little confusing here. Oh, Yak outsets the TJ. Outsets, that's a weird term. Definitely outturns him. Yak does check it. TJ checks back. 10 river, bad news for TJ. Yak's gonna boat up after calling with the open ender on the flop. TJ also gonna boat up. 2,000 in the middle. Could go small and get snapped.
500 and a quick call.
Look at this. I hit the miracle jack for the straight.
Wow. And Savage had a straight on the turn.
That, I mean, can I play any, run any work?
Wow.
What did he end up having? Wow.
Yak sees his hand now, sees TJ's hand. It's like, man, I could have gotten more.
Yeah.
He only bet 500 into 2,000, giving him 5-1 on the call. Easily calls 1,000, 1,500, potentially even up to a pot-size bet. Yak hasn't gotten out of line, though. TJ knows that, though, so still could have charged him a little bit more.
Leo storms off. No rebuy this time, it doesn't look like.
No, not looking like it.
Gonna call it a night.
Let him clean the seat real quick.
Just move on the button passes.
Yeah, just whatever button passes, that'd be great.
That looks like Dave's going to move over into that seat when the button passes. Yak was trying to get called there, and he did. He realized how good he had, though. Popped it up there. A little bit more. You could hear it as soon as he showed his hand. He was like, man.
First?
Yeah. Who?
Really?
Jack 10-7 rainbow flop.
Check.
5 ways as usual. 2 pair with the Broadway draw here for Kent. Out in the lead. But when it checks over to hang, he's going to go ahead and bet his hand.
Looks like we're on to the next one.
Yeah, no, looks like everybody just folded. And took it down. There you have it. Surprised Kent let that one go.
How much can I start with on the money?
10.
What?
10. You're the big one, yeah.
Another button straddle here by Dave. Yak with 2 red ladies and a suited panda.
2 aces for David here on the straddle.
Crazy daisy.
Alright, so this is going to be 70.
It's gonna make 70.
That's the most he can make it. We got a 3-bet here.
Uh-oh.
250.
Mystery hand.
Back over to Dave.
He says, all right, let's get as much in as you want. I know what I got. Let's see what you got. Looks like Kent's going to have the same hand. What does he got with his aces?
Yeah, they're both all in.
Queen 10 and ace, queen 10, ace, jack 9. Is that what that is?
They each got a suit. They're each free rolling here. I think Kent's got the clubs. David's got the hearts. And
There's a
that
king.
Panda would have been strong.
Looks like these guys are just going to chop this one up.
Yep, chop up the aces. On that turn, it was locked. Looks like the Astros come back and win this game.
Oh.
Tie that series 3-3, going to a game 7.
They both have aces. So it's just gonna be a soft
Love a game 7.
Not if I'm a Braves fan. I'll take it in 6. Actually, I'll take it in 5.
You got the winner out.
What do y'all
Good for you tonight.
That's the plan.
What inning are they in?
3rd inning so far. 2-0. Bud and straddle here by King.
Or do you know if they call somebody?
Yeah, a lot of times these graphics can potentially mess up if all 4 cards don't get perfectly read in the box individually. If 1 out of 4 doesn't read, it just blacks out the whole 4. I'm usually pretty good about it. They try to notice and holler at the players when they do. Doesn't always happen. Looks like Hang's gonna 3-bet here, 1 1/4 with ace, king, jack 3 double suited. 150, I'm sorry.
TJ opened the ace 10, 9, 8.
4 spades exposed.
Ace 10 of spades.
Yak lets it go back over to TJ. 4 of spades was exposed, and
let it go too.
TJ decided to let it go. 1 less out for that nut flush draw.
You don't want one of your flush cards exposed, that's for sure.
Alright.
Takes away a good 11, 12% of your flush outs.
You can't tell. Flopping the cards everywhere.
Cold shutdown in the Twitch asking, how do you calculate the pot?
Alright guys, come on.
Well, there's an easy way and a not easy way. Everyone, what I do is generally just 3 times the last bet plus the trail is what some people call it. Basically, the trail's everything behind it, everything else in the pot. So if there's 50 bucks in the pot, someone bets 50. You 3 times that last bet, make it 150 plus the 50 that's already in there. So your bet would be 200, which is equal of them betting $50 pot, you calling that 50 and then raising the size of the pot, which would be 150. So your bet 50 plus 150 would be 200, and that's why it's pot limit.
Counting it out and making them make the call first and bringing the pot in and be like, now
Yeah,
it's
some
two.
people to figure out the pot. Some players learn that way.
The trail, I think, is the most.
Oh yeah, that's
prevalent.
definitely the simplest.
Yeah. Yeah.
A lot of players just say pot because they don't want to figure the exact number out.
Oh, yeah.
Have the dealer do it for him. He's like 35, call, pot. Oh, no problem. 245 to you, sir.
Yeah.
There you go.
No problem.
Look at that. Go pro.
75. 1 calls. 3 calls. That's not calls, though. So 1 call. Yeah, you probably should off the few. Check 1.
David, your woman told me to tell you not to lose off her
Check
money.
around.
Oh, yeah.
Check 9. Check 1. Bet 125. Call in 9. Heads up, guys. Check. Check. Show me.
Great.
Well, yeah, that's true. That is true. No, she lost the whole hand, like the whole thing.
If I can't put it in while he has the card.
Jordan was talking about giving us like a headset though, you can do it from the back eventually. Let's try.
Looks like we're down a couple players. 6-handed now.
That's how
5-5 PLO. We're having a straddle basically every hand. Sometimes re-straddle, re-straddle. All the way up to 200 we've seen tonight.
I guess left straddle, let me go. I don't think I should have a color guy. 20 good, yeah, you guys raise.
Dave's going to straddle at 20 here. Re-straddle, excuse me.
We raise 75. 6.
Aces versus kings.
Yak's going to open the kings to 75.
3 betting here from Hunter.
265.
Or whatever bet you want to call it
Yeah.
in this game.
265.
These guys are deep. Yak's got over 5,000 in front, and Hunter covers massively. Over 500 in the middle.
In the back.
Headed to the flop here.
He didn't make him deal with it.
Queen 10-3.
Pretty good flop for Hunter.
Yeah, Hunter's got the open ender now.
Well, the box is
A little wrap.
too, and it's just difficult for whatever reason. But everybody does play non-sides like Potter because the lights or something.
Yeah.
You know, his queens are in Yak's opening range. Yak doesn't open a ton, so he only opens value hands. Maybe he wouldn't even open queen. 6-handed though.
6, 7, 5, 6, 5.
Does go for a full pot here. Looks like it's going to lay her down.
Yeah.
He's like, let me see it. He said, I had it. You can see it tomorrow when you watch the stream.
Just do auto 20 and leave it at that. Instead of like 50 and 100. Just leave it at that.
Yeah. Yeah, auto 20, yeah.
Yeah. We should just do 5, 10, 20.
That's fair.
You want to do more?
5, 5, 10, 20 seems to be the game they're playing right now.
Raise the stakes, ladies and gents.
Alright, so we got a live shadow.
Put the mandatory 10-20 on.
Fold, raise to 100, and 95.
190?
Trade.
TJ gonna raise it up.
Calls. 4 folds. 100 to go. Call 6. We got 3 players. 2 to go. Time it. As good as you can.
Looks like David gets out of the way. Nyak calls 3 ways to the flop.
Yeah. Nothing's good to go. Check.
Queen 5 deuce rainbow. King's still the best hand we can see.
So 200. 200.
Over to TJ with top, and he's gonna fire away. 200 to go here. Kent calls.
Are they gonna call something?
Check.
Great turn card for TJ here.
Yeah, I went up there, at least I think went up there about a 400 feet zone. And a fold.
And now Kent lays down those kings. Definitely not the turn card he was trying to see.
No, one of the worst ones there. Ace or queen rolls off. Very unhappy.
Small one, then we go left shot. Time to go. Left shot. 9 calls. Did he raise?
So Hang's gonna raise the button here. Jack 10, 8, 5. Jack 8 of hearts.
I don't understand
Get
these
through.
guys.
Looks that way.
He's a nice guy. Okay. But I don't think he's played a hand today.
He played the first hand.
And then he gets up and just leaves. Like, yeah, he's a nice guy, so I decided, I'm not gonna chirp him and go crazy. Right?
Like I said, left shot on raise.
But what is this? Like, somebody's gotta just politely pull this out.
I'm actually gonna leave this game.
This is just bad.
Okay, we're gonna spin it off.
What do you go?
We had to go past here.
3 folds.
Attention players and dealers, we have a new high hand, black nines with an ace.
The hand's gonna make it 20 here. David 3-bet to 75 with deuce 5, 6, 8. I like to go bottom to top. Do you go top to bottom?
Mm-mm. Yeah, top to bottom.
Yeah.
In order, yeah.
I usually do too. Just not that time. King 7 deuce.
Hunter cold call here from the big blind.
Check.
Checked over to Hang. It's gonna check back to the turn we go. 5 of spades. 2 pair now for David.
And for Hang.
2 pair for Hang. Just like that, Hunter. Turn. David's got the straight draw to go along with it.
Hunter's gonna come along here with just the 1 pair, no straight draw to go with. A little surprise there with Hang behind.
He can Hang to fold these. Raggedy 2 pair. Nope. Not just yet.
3 changes nothing. Hang still with the best hand.
David's like, didn't I have a straight somewhere in there?
Almost. Hunter here does have that 6 blocker. See if nope.
2 pair.
Hang very happy not to have to put another penny in this pot and win.
What do you think?
That's okay, that's okay.
Hang takes it.
sticky. Huh? Hank is sticky.
Super sticky.
What do you mean?
Super sticky.
I don't get it.
Scott, you buying it?
Yeah, you're right. Two pair of Waco.
Huh?
Two pairs of Waco there. We're just messing around.
Don't, please don't
That's
stop.
pretty
Please
good.
continue going with your 2 pair.
Gotta love the tabletop.
What?
You gotta put a thing out there.
Whatever you need, big dog. I mean, I've been putting 100 on. I've been dark raising a 40.
It's
not about me, man.
Show on the 7 seed, 9
I
points.
mean,
Another run by the Braves. Make it 3-0. Let's go, Bravos.
you just left.
One's gonna make it 35.
Bravo's trying to close them out tonight.
Try and need that rest for our pitchers before we face whoever's next. Usually can't get past them Dodgers, so
6 points.
finish it when you can.
Hang's going to raise it up to 35. 10-8, 7 Dewey. Double soup.
Colin, 7.
David with the 3-bet from the button. Jack 10, 5, 4. Jack 10 diamonds.
Boom.
Kent comes along. David flops the nuts.
Easy game. Hunter does have that 10 ball out. That's about it. Drawing pretty thin against David's flop straight.
That 3rd run didn't count.
What?
Yeah, Ozuna left 3rd early. Ruled out. Must have touched him down at 3rd base. Touched him out.
30 minutes.
You have to change it.
Ike Smoke. Bringing the updates from the Facebook chat.
Change it
Shenanigans.
to 1 line, Jordan. There you go.
That's a bad beat right there. Thanks for breaking my heart there, Ike. Quick and painless, just like I like it.
Peter took off. Alright, guys, we're gonna live straddle, raise to 20.
No, Peter's still here. Peter's not gonna leave this early.
75 raise. 4. 6 folds, 7 folds, 9 folds, 1
That's all right. We don't need that 3rd run because they're not going to score any. Can't flopping trips here. 3 ways to this flop. David with the aces and the nut flush draws. Going to bet it. Win check to 75.
Ace on the turn. Would be Action Max Payne.
225, 2-3.
That's 2 and a Q. Gonna come along for the river. Deuce of diamonds gets it done. Kent's checking back. Did that fill me up?
He doesn't like that.
Did not.
400.
Uh-oh.
Still gonna fire away.
Gonna get quickly called here. Don't think he's gonna put a raise in.
No, definitely not. He doesn't even like that he made such a big bet. Hey, we'll take the nice pot down. I think he's up since he's came to the table, so.
Yeah, he's played well.
Where's the button? I thought he was just
Bug's right here.
okay.
Button's right.
I thought he was just live straddle and 20. 20 to
Yak's in. TJ and Hang with some pretty similar hands. Hang's going to choose to raise it up. 3 bets it to 100.
We'll go 4 ways to this flop, 100 a man. There's the top set there.
And gutter ball to the nuts. Checking to the Yak, checks through. Finally. Figure would be on the next hand by now. Ace of clubs on the turn. Hang has the queen high flush draw to go along with it. Yak's got a worse flush draw and a small straight draw.
Right, David with the
open
heart
ender.
flush draw and the open ender.
Yeah.
He'll finally take his shot at it.
Yeah, Yak's got 2 flush draws here. Neither of them are good if they hit. Basically has 2 outs, and they're both in David's hand. So 0 outs. And the river. Ace. Hang with the full house.
Tough card for David to continue with here. Yeah, he's going to slow it down. Not likely to get folds.
No, not when Hang bets the turn. Home run, 2-1. Braves in the lead. No bets over here, just rooting for the Braves. Grew up a Braves fan. Family lived there, used to go to games when I was a child. Family had season tickets that lived up there. You know, just running good. Another 5-5-20 over here. Winner makes it 75.
Kings versus aces again.
1 calls, 3 calls, 4 calls.
All right, we got Kings, aces, and jacks. I'm going to say TJ wins this one. 5, 8, 9 jack.
Queen 4 Dewey. TJ does have a queen.
Funny, you can see here the 3 over pairs, or the 3 pocket pairs, are all the least likely to win. The jacks did get out flop, but aces and kings gonna have to fade a lot.
TJ, you checked?
10 of hearts.
Now there's even more things out there.
Yeah, the kings do turn the flush draw. TJ turns the queen high flush draw.
Hang's got the 2 pair. Bottom 2 with the deuce 4.
We've seen him win with bottom pair already once today. Hint David out of the way. Back over to TJ.
Flush draw, straight draw, top pair.
Yeah, it could be a bad flush draw. Could be a bad straight draw.
Yeah, is a bad
Not the
flush
nuts
draw.
to anything, so he lets it go.
But how does counting the stub help if the card's on the floor?
Because I should know what's in there.
But you should count the rest of it.
TJ.
Add little hearts. Huh? Add small hearts and good shot. Huh? I had a slap in there. That was what? Yeah, I got a bet there.
I know, but there are 2 cards on the floor of this hand. 2 cards on my hand on the floor line.
That's great, Joe. Look down and 2 young cards.
Yeah. Thanks, Probably just go off.
Breaking the law, man.
Was it out of that deck?
Yeah. Well, this is the only deck we use, so.
Yeah.
I just thought it was
Those are 2 important cards for my hand.
I'll wait one.
He's waiting.
All right, full table again now. And Mac back.
Did you talk?
Huh?
Yeah, I kind of forgot he was here.
Hey, they're riding.
New player in the 2 seat for us.
Are they?
Thousands of them. Where at?
Bangkok.
Huh?
Bangkok.
Oh, man.
Why? What are they protesting?
What are they protesting? Yeah.
They wanted only 5 people in the crowd. And people were starving. They can't work. They can't do nothing. Instead of even shut down, they just went stupid. And all the young kids just went crazy. Thousands of them. They're spraying them
Looks
down.
like 5 ways again to this flop.
David and Yak are in, right? I gotta go to that.
Coming to a city near you. Then.
I'm the next one over. I'm an hour and a half away. 2 hours.
I wish you could see my time over there.
Ace 8 full. Rainbow.
6, 75.
Yak flops 2 pair here.
7, 4, 9.
He's going to bet it. TJ's going to come along. Got a gutter ball with a pair. Likes a lot of turn cards. That is not one of them. Yak picks up a wheel draw to go along with his hand. And the nut flush draw. Bets again, and TJ quickly folds.
Ace deuce 3 no good, Jim.
I'm waiting till he comes to my house.
You got your AR?
Yeah, PC Ruger Charger, man.
I just put a bomb in the middle of the driveway in the damn yard.
That's up it. Glock bag, 33 rounds. I got a
All right, let's 20.
red dot scope.
I mean, if you guys over in the YouTube chat are looking for a English soccer show, Ted Lasso.
20?
It's not really English, but it's based in England. Jason Sudeikis, hilarious.
Well, he can do no wrong.
Gotta try it out on the deer.
40 raise, 42.
Just a nice guy, you know, just root for the guy.
I think TJ's gonna
Nice Kimber 45. I think I might need some more firepower.
raise it to 40 here.
Boogie down.
Maybe put a straddle on. We'll see.
Castle domicile.
40.
Well, you're from Georgia. Do they have that in Georgia?
Ace 8-6-4 David's in there with. Got that suited spades. Playing against TJ's mystery hand.
If you feel your life is certain anywhere on the property you own in the state of Florida, you can,
Top set here for TJ. Checks it back. 4th club on the turn. All clubs out there. David's going to take one shot at it. He's got a straight draw.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. It's just for potential self-defense.
TJ calls Rivers quads.
Just quads.
Just quads.
I'll call the police first.
David's gonna fire a full pot bluff out here.
Yeah, read that on
It's bold strategy, Eddie. See how it works for him.
It's not gonna work out real well.
That's why I want 33 rounds.
I hear that word back at him, I imagine.
Take another flip. If you can't listen, take another flip and take it together. Oh, you can get 50 rounds.
TJ's praying at this point that he's got a boat.
I'm shocked if I think.
Yeah, hope he's got queens full.
In your house. Well, I didn't want to write everything long.
Little raise, not a pot raise.
To do around.
700. Yeah, David snap folds.
In case you need to go Scarface on him.
No, just shit here together.
I'm just picturing you emptying a clip on line. I'm like, well, you know, but that, I mean, I guess that's an actual possibility.
We take it out, put it together, it'll take about a minute. I try to put it in there like 200 rounds.
Mac, you still waiting? Yeah, you're straddling.
No, I mean, I'm sure that's right.
Yeah,
No,
just straddle. You just need plus 10. Just straddle. Or you can wait one. Whatever.
Let's go Chicago, Dave. Put something on there.
We do the 10 and 20?
Yeah,
Can you put 10 and do 20? I thought we were going to do 10, 20, everybody.
I know, but he's gonna win because
we can do that after I leave. I'm
So I guess the 10 and 20 are off.
They are now. Hang didn't want to be the 20, it looks like.
Hang stand.
Oh, I put 20. They let you straddle with 20.
Well, he said, I'll do
You guys
it.
want, I haven't taken
Go for it. It's blind raise anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, Hang does put that 20 out there. The 7 seat there, he thought he was coming back to post his blind, so he had another hand to go. But he has no problem throwing in that blind 20. Keeps it going 5 ways.
We got an hour. Play some big pots.
Jack, Jack, Queen. Kent, the only Jack out here.
It looked like it had potential. It was lame last night.
The last stream we did was his fireworks.
Definitely like a bet here out of Kent. He has no
Best stream they ever
blockers for the straight.
Bet 75.
He does.
Couple of ace kings. Ace king 10.
Yeah,
Jimmy's gonna lay it down.
Lay it down. Yeah, a hand like that needs a little bit more protection than, say, like a king, queen, jack. Or what was it? Queen, jack, jack flop, right? So yeah, but the other Broadway, you know, your boat card gives in the straight. That's a hand that needs a little less protection, but. But what do I know? I'm a hold'em player. Back in, another 10-20.
First time we
All
have a
right.
full table in like an hour.
Big pots coming up.
I don't think so.
They took forever to call people. Already 20 to go.
Oh, Jimmy's in there.
3 calls.
You're getting splashy down there. I see it.
A couple limps here.
7 calls.
Over to Hunter in the small blind. He's gonna limp his king 7 deuce.
6 players.
6 ways here.
Well, and there's the king 7 deuce. Hunter flops everything.
Yeah, hard for anyone to have anything else.
Emphatically checks that flop.
Not-
Yak gonna take a stab here.
It's not too often you got the field drawing 10% max, 6 ways.
Calling 7, fold 9, fold 1, fold 2,
Yak bet 75.
fold 3, heads up.
Jack, one time.
Jack would be action. Yak's looking to grab chips. Ace of diamonds on the turn. Now he's going to try to get Hunter to fold his flop top pairs. Unfortunately for him, he's got the flop top set.
And Hunter also has a nut flush draw to go along with it. Just calls. River's nut flush.
Check.
Hunter just casually shows the nuts.
Just the king high flush, and I flop the nuts.
I guess y'all got a lease coming in. Okay, guys, good luck around.
Yeah.
TJ for 25, TJ.
That's a good shutdown on the
All right, at least back in to deal next half hour for you.
Too many people in the streets.
What? Where is that?
Thailand.
Where?
They're rioting in Thailand. In Bangkok right now.
How?
They're tired of this virus. They're being locked down.
It's the CIA.
No 20 this time, it looks like. Jimmy knew the table. And he's short ball for 300. He's not looking to put 20 in there and let him fire all that money in behind. We'll give it a call here with suited King 933.
See if you can't flop him a 3 and get him in there. Yeah.
Curtis happened if Max VPIP is at 10 to 12. I would take the under if I were a betting man.
Yeah, we lost.
Is that 2 aces with 2 suits?
Felt like we lost Mac for a while. He hasn't played many hands at all. Here we go, 3 ways. Queen, queen, 7.
Check it over to Yak. Yak does bet it here. Oh, you see Kent had a very nice hand.
Yeah, everything but a queen.
Yeah, not quite the flop he was looking for. Yak's happy no one had that queen. Takes it down with the aces.
Thank you.
There's that 20 back.
How long were they down there? How long were they down there?
I don't know. Could have been down there for a while. That's what I mean.
With those cards down there?
Yeah.
The 9-10? Yeah.
I said, how long were they down there?
Like that hand Leo's drawing in open ender, those cards are gone. Guy was drawing down on the turn.
They had to see him go on the floor if they were watching it, whoever's watching it.
No, it doesn't bend that far.
Oh, yeah.
At least you think a man can come back and address the house about his money.
Over to Hunter. Can't oblige.
I mean, we switch every 30 minutes, so it definitely wasn't there, whatever. 7
Max in there. Look, Jimmy's going to 3-bet it after hang calls. 75 to go. Just what Kent was waiting for. It's going to make it 275, 270. Whatever the pot is.
Gonna try to get
that much.
Jimmy all in here. Jimmy only has 130 behind. He just bought in for 300.
Hang's thinking about it here.
Hang's in there.
130.
Yeah, I mean, after raise, re-raise, not too much of your cards they're gonna be having. Might be thinking you're playing the opposite range.
Yeah,
you know?
9, 7, 6, 3, double suited. I mean, you got Kent. You've pretty much been, you know what kind of hand he has. 9, 5, 2.
Look at double gutter with top pair for Hang.
It's 52% to win this.
Yeah, he's got a ton of outs. No one having heart draw is huge for that. See, we got 865-ish in the middle. Kent's got looks like it says 940, but it looks like a little over, close to 1,000. Hang gets them all in.
Wow,
Boom!
all
Hang just gets there, shows it.
Oof.
Just the nuts. 6, 7, no? Yeah. Finish with the Nutter Butters. And that's exactly why he called.
Came for Hang coming in and wrecking shop.
Yeah, that was one of the better flops there. Like I said, the fact that neither one of those players had hearts, Hang was super excited to see that.
Made him wait no time. Peeled it off right on the turn for him.
Yeah.
Nothing like getting that check mark on the turn.
I think Lee or Peter will help you out. Ask Lee first, I think he'll help you out.
Alright, so Jimmy's out, Ken's out.
Let's see, looks like just the 5er of this hand.
Oh, yeah?
Alright, so Shreddle 10 and then I raise 20.
Oh, no, it's out there now. 10 and 20.
20 to call Mac.
No, just like
Mac, 20.
he could give Kent cash.
Hey, Mac's in there.
Nice hand here, too. You just gotta wait for that. Look at that.
Finally got what he was looking for, so he limps on in.
He went to start the league.
I mean, he's had similar hands, just had to fold them to these bigger raises. It's like David is going to make a raise here, just a 40. I think that might be the right price for Mac to keep coming.
Limp raise it all in here. Pot.
Back over to TJ. How can you fold? 2 more to 20 more? 4 ways. Easy game. My name's Mac. I flop the nuts.
There he goes.
TJ flops the second nuts.
Just waiting for the nuts. Wow. Likely to get a double here. 175 in the middle. Let's find some way to put some chips in.
And it
6
checks
clubs on the turn.
around.
No, he just said check her out.
David picks up 2 pair. It's like he's thinking about betting it.
Tell you what, though, if I'm checked raised by Mac, I can easily let go of the second nuts here.
140?
165, right?
Yeah, it's 175, but you're good. No, yeah.
No.
I have to tell him how much the bet is.
And Mac just calls.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, now TJ can never fold. Fade the king or the 6. Get the full double. Might even, actually, it looks like he's going to get potentially the triple if David fires again here. But when he gets called in 2 spots,
Yeah, I think.
I would I would shut down there.
After Matt calls, TJ can pretty much fold here. I think. We'll see. Go ahead and give him a second peek.
The old check back.
Anyway, he thinks somehow Max looking him up with the jack. The jack high flush.
Oh, I love this. He might get TJ to call behind because he didn't just snap put it in.
Yeah.
Take notes, audience. Take notes.
Oh, look at this Hollywood here. Doing everything he can to get TJ to call behind.
See, it works if you're calling all in for less. If you can't do this and then raise all in.
Yeah.
That wouldn't quite work.
You can't do it and say all in, like, and have more chip.
But here.
Okay, he does finally.
Now TJ's thinking, well, Mac doesn't have the nuts.
Looks like a crying call. TJ's like, well.
He's like, David might not have the nuts either. He probably doesn't just check it on the flop. But who knows? Tough spot here for Tej. We do know Max started the hand with less than 6. So either way, he's going to get more than a double up.
595 to make the call here, too.
David betting into the river after getting called twice just screams
So far, you
strength.
fold queen high, and he's got like jack high, right?
Send that shit down the dock.
Max stood up and said, send that stuff down the dock.
Huge hand there for Doc. I'm waiting for that one.
I guess that's it. Getting lucky, you have a shot at it.
If you've been here with us the all night, I was about the second pot. I think Max played all the way to the river. First one was the first hand of the night. Bought it for 300, got the double up.
Hey, how about that strategy? Comes in for 300, plays 2 hands. It's going to cash out up about 1,200.
That's old Mac Daddy. What was I saying?
Old Mac Daddy, he said.
Love it.
Got them chirping chips.
That's what we're here for.
Put the 20 on now. You got all the money, you can play.
Now I can search on you.
Hang makes it 40 here. King, Queen, 10, 3 on the Botan. Gets a heads up with Hunter. That was French for button, in case you were curious.
I couldn't figure it.
I didn't know if you could figure that accent.
What is it again?
Baton.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that ability.
I didn't think that Hollywood took that little money, but he was poor acting. I know that. I mean, Jimmy, I knew you had a note.
That's not actually button in French, in case you were wondering.
I didn't think he'd Hollywood.
Sure that it was. You mean it's not? Button and fringe isn't
To be honest, I thought that he
No.
had.
There's a le
jack high,
in front of it.
and then when-
Le Bouton?
you had
Le
queen
Bouton?
high.
Too. I mean, don't get me wrong, but then I thought,
Le Bouton.
I might get a B plus on this
Yeah,
shot.
and then you had queen
Straddle
high.
the
when
Le
you were
Bouton.
making-
Played, that's a different. I mean, I thought.
Check, check, river.
When you bet 165, and you're calling 165, he's calling.
Jimmy, you're gonna go again?
No, you're not getting any more money.
Did you take any foreign language growing up? I actually did take French.
Yeah, French.
Did you really? I took a couple of years of French myself. I think we did have this conversation.
Yeah, I told you
on the road trip we just took. I remember now.
I passed the French placement test in college. Somehow, I don't even know how.
Can we do the 10 and 20?
Good
At
old,
least
you
a
know,
10?
good old days in
You just
school,
gotta
you know,
double
was
up.
in person.
Yeah.
$10
You
spell?
carried your books to class.
$10 make a holla?
Oh, the good old
Come on,
days.
one time, $10 shuttle.
They're begging Mac to straddle.
You get to play
He will not oblige.
25, 50. I got the shuttle right here. Where's my shuttle?
It's too late now. Everybody's already got theirs. Sorry.
Max says, nope. I'm not even going to stack my chips.
I'm putting him right into a
1,600
rack.
in front of me. Bought in for 300.
What? 25.
Played two hands. More than doubled up in both of them.
But yeah, it's kind of a bad spot.
8 calls.
If you were the short stack.
On your back. 8 checks. 4 bets 30. Matt, can you put your cards in that box, please?
We got half the cards available now. Top 2 for Mac.
4 bets 120.
Did just call the flop bet.
There's some more chips coming in. Kent's back.
Where did he go?
We took that beat, remember, or not a beat. He lost.
Oh, yeah.
He lost it all in to hang.
Kent, you want to come back in?
And went and got some chips. Look like he's back now.
Huh?
That's a big PayPal.
Don't worry about it. Just coming in.
Huh?
You know, just coming in.
Well, I have to make sure, and I have to tell the person how much he's playing. How much are you playing? Alright, so Kent's coming back in. He's got 5,000.
Kent's going to come back in for 5,000.
They both said they already got
He ain't wasting no time.
Yeah, he's got to get that money back.
You're coming back
Not
in,
used to
Kent?
losing with the best bet hat on.
true there.
No.
I just didn't want to do the food. Yeah, I know.
No, that's good.
What? Just gonna kill him?
I know what I'm playing.
Did you put 10 on there? Yeah, so Mac, you have to put a 5 in. 10 is not there.
TJ got that straddle out there. Mac didn't even want to put that big blind out there.
Is there any way I can get a hand without putting it out?
That'd be nice. Shivet Fish, Hunter in for the 10K buy-in.
Yeah, he was
About even-ish. I think he's got 6 pumpkins over there.
our biggest buy-in of the evening. Hovered around that same stack, not really straying too much either way.
Alright, so 10 o'clock last shadow, rates of 20.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Nice looking hand here for Hunter. King, Queen, 10, 9, double suited.
Oh yeah, 3-bet, 75. Let's build a pot with this one. Hang with similar hand, King, Queen, Jack, 6, rainbow. No suit. King high flop. Hunter's got the 2 pair.
And the diamonds.
Hang's got the
open-ender.
Open-ender and the king.
Oh, so confusing.
A lot of stuff going on.
Twitch chat, it's all you. LOL.
What if it's a face card?
Aww. Thanks, Dad.
Alright.
Somebody, she probably had 4 messages before you got to it.
Rico's crying. You deleted it. King high flush here for Hunter. After checking the turn, Hang does hit Broadway. What do you think? Call fold. Think he makes the right laydown?
I'm going to say yes. Hank's played really well tonight. I've been impressed. Actually, both these players played very well tonight.
Basically just trying to think back, what flushes would Hunter play this way? What would he go bet, check, bet?
Good fold. Hang folds Broadway.
Yeah, good fold there by Hang. Once again, thanks for joining us here, Jacksonville, Florida. Best Bet Live, 201 Monument Road. If you're trying to get on this action this weekend, make sure you hit that like, subscribe, notification button.
That's right again for all you tournament players. $1,500 Fall Frenzy next Saturday.
Gonna be a good one.
Gonna expect a pretty good turnout.
Trying to get in that. We don't want to spend $1,500 this Tuesday and next Friday. There will be some.
That's right. $300 satellites to get in. Also, if you don't want to pay the $300, come and win you a high hand. High hand giveaways every day. Not every day. How often do they do it?
Well, they do high hands every day.
Yeah, but not the tournament. Yeah.
Yeah, tournament giveaways for specific high hands, couple throughout the day. Feel free to check out bestbetjacks.com. See all of our promotion every day, different high hands. Looks like Dave was going to make it 75 here.
They're always giving away something.
333. Niner. Running Panda. Let's see. After the flop bet, it went check, check. River TJ check calls.
Oh, aces for TJ.
And you got nice aces?
Just check calls, aces.
What do we got to do to play a big pot? Other than
Chicago Dave.
David's looking for that action.
What do you mean? They got to have the nuts, Dave.
Get on him, big dog.
Oh, Chicago Dave.
There we go.
All right, straddle the 40, straddle the 75 maybe?
2040 hundos, my guess.
make it 80, and then when it's my button, I can only raise the 25.
How much do I make if I tell you I got 8? When I make the super.
Are they even doing
the 80?
right now, or are they just gave up?
Yeah, we are, but he's in the back, and I'm still telling him what's going on. 80 call. Like, he's back there. Because our computer is just whack. Yeah. 8 volts. You're the small one. Wait, fine.
Mac almost finished stacking those chips nice and pretty.
He's enjoying himself, isn't he?
Why wouldn't you be?
Mac Daddy.
Crushing the game.
All right.
80.
Yeah?
Oh, no, okay.
Oh, Jersey.
Looks like David's going to raise it up.
Juicy.
Four.
Oh, you got some hot shots. No one else is winning?
I mean, I'm calling with almost anything.
Should we do a bomb power?
Winner, winner. Take another one down.
Mac will do that. I don't know what to do, man.
Yeah.
Alright, so raise 20. What? This one and one more.
He's playing 2 more hands?
Oh my
This one
god.
and one more. But then we're gonna take this upstairs.
I'm gonna get a table change ASAP.
I put in so much dead money.
It's okay, man. It's okay.
All right, we have another 20 this hand. Let's see what we can find.
7, 10, raise 20, 7 folds, 8 folds, 1 fold, 3 raises to 75.
Looks like Kent's going to raise it to 75. David says, let's make it a little more.
I want to play a big one.
2 and a Q with the 8-7-4-3.
He's gonna be the winner.
Single suit.
Nice to play those hands sometimes. Yak having all the outs doesn't bode too well for him.
No, not at all.
Hang out of the way.
Kent just rebought, so Kent's looking to get even as well.
What's Georgia's strength, bro? Not your quarterback. They got running backs or defense.
Oh yeah, he says, okay, you want to play one? Let's play one then.
Let's go.
15.
We got screwed that year in Clemson. I'm Joe Burrow.
David's folding here.
That was the greatest season ever, man. 14-0, Heisman.
These guys are.
Yeah, he's deep enough. He wants to see a flop.
Yeah, it's only 500 more. 490. Okay, over 1,400 in the middle here. Jack 5-3. Kent's gonna fire out pot. Something near it.
1370.
Yep.
Now David's only got 2,600.
How good are your aces?
Betting just over half the stack here. Got a pair and a gutter ball.
Pair.
Mac, hold on 1 second. Don't rack it up until like,
No Kent's
we're done
hand.
with the last hand, please.
I mean, I assume Kent has the best hand.
Yeah. David not gonna call.
Nah, he knows he's either sticking it in.
He don't like it. Not quite as good a spot as Hang had earlier with the top pair and plethora of outs against a hand like ace-ace.
Yeah, exactly. Very limited outs. No backdoors.
Yeah.
He just knows the Knight's running.
He says all in. They're gonna run it here.
He's just trying to gamble.
That ain't gonna do it. He's gonna
Pair of
end up with a
threes.
3, and Kent is gonna show
anything.
Well, he's taking his chips back, so he's definitely gonna win this one.
Can't win it, darn in.
What do we have here?
Looks like David just wanted to try to get it all back there before going upstairs. I believe that was one of the last hands of the night. I think we have one more to go, so he
Wow.
said this game's going to end anyway. Let me try to double it up real fast.
Monster pot here for Kent. Comes back after just rebuying and got to be close to out of the hole. That hat. Got a little comeback. And he'll continue playing. I imagine most of these guys are going to continue playing tonight. If not this table, some other mix in on one of the other tables around the room. Lots of 5-5 PLO action here at Best Bet on a Friday night.
Only had like 2,000, maybe 3,000.
Go to any table around here in Best Bet, you're going to find some pretty good action. Come on down.
And I got a rebate at least.
All right,
Nice.
So small blind, big blind. This is the last hand.
Last hand of the night here. You've been riding with the E-Train, Eddie Marskoski and Eric 1K Steinball. Jordan on the ones and twos, handling all the tough stuff. We appreciate having you.
Thank you for joining us tonight. Believe you'll have the E-Train back next Wednesday night. 2-5 no limit hold'em action.
Oh, very nice. Back to our roots.
Yeah. We'll give you much better information on that one.
Get rid of this 4-card stuff.
What we got here? Aces. 2 pair and a straight draw. Oh, I see a queen 9 straight. King queen straight, way better. Queen 10 straight. Yeah, we got 2 queen high straights and Yak with the king high straight. And Kent with the unknown hand leading out into him.
Oh, yeah, and then it's a smooth call. Perfect. Queen X can't, or any Queen X. Whoa.
TJ can, yeah.
Wow. Good fold. Just calling the chop and it ain't worth it.
Yeah, and honestly, Kent leading out into that many people isn't going to be a chop too often. Kent didn't even have the straight, actually.
Yeah.
That's why he didn't call.
So that was an odd turn lead from Kent. And Yak is going to show him he had the nuts the whole way. That's going to do it for us here at Best Bet.
Thanks a lot, guys. Remember, you cannot win it if you are not in it.
As always, poker players, keep repping the nuts. We'll see you next time. E-Train out.
Choo choo. Thanks for sticking out. That's the technical difficulties.
No, it wasn't that. It was just she's gonna play anyway. I kind of figured. So I feel like yeah. I feel like Gimbal in this spot there. I play with it.
I was wondering, man, what a knowledge of that was, man.